Okay.
Captain on bridge.
Ah, yes. The good old classic. Any free stuff here, man? Come on, no? Okay. Oh, this is available? Oh, well, I'll do that later. Anyways, today's live stream, we are going to continue the main storyline. Last time I live streamed, we completed this big boy chapter right here. That was all about Otto and trying to revive, his sweetheart, Colin. And, he already knew that he was going to fail. But, in the end, he sacrificed his own life to make another timeline in a different universe where Colin is still alive. So yeah, pretty heartwarming and pretty sad and really depressing almost, man. Like Jesus, that was that chapter about. And then at the ending of chapter 25 and chapter 28, it featured some sort of girl with pink hair, which now we're going to figure out is this individual right here, which I already know what her name is, Miss Elysia. But let's see what this chapter 29 features. Chapter 29, Tochter Aus Elysium. So let's continue. Residential area, you can find posters all around Elysium Everlasting that were left behind by the flame chasers in the previous era. Okay, so let's continue. What? Wait, do I have to? Oh. Well, do I just click? Account login. Oh, okay. Anonymous. I don't want to die. I don't want to just disappear. I want to keep living. To leave behind a legacy. It goes on and on. Correct. Anonymous. So this person doesn't want to die. They want to continue on living and living. Just so that they can leave behind some sort of legacy, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't want to disappear. I gotta do something. What to do? You know the answer. I agree. Correct. Dot dot dot. I might lose. What will work? And then lay this all to rest? Dot dot dot. Correct. What comes next? Will survive. Leave here. Go outside. Huh? A newborn's life. Correct. Dot dot dot. This is my mission. Our mission. Mission. Correct. Dot 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 dot. Oh, it's May. She's fighting some bad people. Let's see what happens here, man. Uh-oh, that's a mech. Alright, May, getting them dodging skills. Alright, let's go. May, you're awesome. Oh, that's Alicia. Oh, okay. Speak. But it's still lower than me by a few seconds. Are these enemies also part of your memories? Looks like they don't welcome me, but I don't think they'll attack you. No need to be surprised. It's different here, but it's still part of Elysian realm. It's not much different from the other parts you have been to. So I'm guessing I need... So I'm guessing this was like, this chapter was introduced alongside Elysian realm, meaning that you need to do Elysian realm to get sort of the full details. Me, on the other hand, I have no idea about Elysian realm other than I know something about the flame chasers due to my bestie's account, and I know a little bit from there. So I kind of, I'm going into this chapter with, a little bit of knowledge, not much, but just a little. Oh right, I'm not properly introduced to you. I have not properly introduced it to you. We were introduced by those little ones before I could finish. Welcome to the Deep End Projects, Elysian Realms, darkest, deepest secrets. Made of Elysian memories, replicated everything that Elysia loves, everything mental world. Elysia's mental world. And as you can see, it's peaceful here, and timeless fantasies dimension where all beautiful things gather like in like an ideal and perfect paradise. I wonder if the name Elysium Everlasting can pique your interest. Elysium Everlasting. So this is your memory space. Crap. This is your memory space. Isn't it exciting among all successors? You are the first to come here, and also the first who can understand Elysia's pure heart. May, is it okay to look happier, To be honest, I'm not feeling much. You want to learn the truth by just coming here. From my understanding of you, it's not that simple. Oh my, why would you think that way? You made who made you so? You have already proven yourself to everyone. Maybe not everyone, but at least the majority. Wouldn't it be too kind of me to continue hiding? Look, I'm already openly telling you about my other identity. Other identity? Indeed. Is May supposed to be quiet, or like am I missing something? The 13th Hirschwer. Oh, that's strange. You don't seem very surprised. I don't know. I won't say that I'm not. Just that. Okay then. I won't say that I'm not. Just that it's more of a confirmation than discovery. Originally, I came to the Elysian realm to find out the truth behind Honkai and the will of Honkai. And the process, you were the first one to greet me, who slowly led me deep inside. Yeah, it's also someone I still know nothing of. I can't help but assume and imagine things about you. No, nothing of. Surely that's not true. We have shared plenty of secrets with each other. And why the 13 Hersher? Have you ever considered other possibilities? It might just be an alien or an elf or just a random pretty girl. You can say it's my gut feeling. The 13 Hersher, to my knowledge, that title has never appeared in any previous era records. A Hersher that left no information behind. I don't know why it ended like this, but that mysterious and elusive nature suits you. I just simply thought it would be far-fetched if it was Elysia. Wow, I never knew that this was your impression of me all along. I have a lot to ask you regarding your Hersher power, why and how you became a Hersher, your connection with Honkai, and how I should face you. I guess so. Well, perhaps you can find all the answers here. This is the purpose of Elysium Everlasting. But talking about about these in the open, it doesn't feel right. We have a great vibe going on now. I'll hate to be interrupted by someone. Indeed, this is not a suitable place for a talk, and I still want to learn more about Elysium Everlasting. You are not one of the pay-lip servants, since everything here comes from Elysium memories. They are crucial to the truths that I wish to know, right? May, you are such a smart girl, and great minds think alike. Come on now. I'll slowly tell you everything about Elysia and the 13th Hersher. Okay. Even I think about exposing everything about myself to me. I feel uneasy. It might take a while. Do you mind? Sure. It's alright as long as I can get answers by the end. I don't mind however the progress may be. Then I'll go to my own pace. If you think it's too slow, tell me anything. Okay. Well, let's talk to her then. This is the entrance to the garden. Usually locked by its opening. It is usually locked, but it's open exclusively for you today. But you seem very nervous. Do you wish to compose yourself before you get in? Recall what's happened. To find out the truth behind the Honkai of the Will, I questioned Kevin. But he didn't give me any answers. He only gave me permission to come here, the place known as Elysian Realm. Someone also told me that this was the place where the World Serpent agent took trials. But when I came here, the first thing I saw was her. A self-proclaimed second-in-command of Flame Chasers, a very suspicious woman. But you still stayed for me, didn't you? It's not for you, at least back then. It wasn't. Even now, all I want is an answer. But after the 13 Flame Chaser for answers and familiarize myself with this place, I realized that all I had done was for naught. In comparison, Elysian Realm feels more like a database keeping various information from previous era. Nothing but stories here. Are you disappointed? Do these stories hold no meaning for you? No, I respect everyone I meet here, but they put no shame to the title of Flame Chaser and aren't mere survivors of the tragedy of binding. It was only after battling you that I really understood this is the sole legacy that those who fought against Honkai left behind. What fight? That was just a date. May, you can't distort reality. Oh, look, that's Mobius. And the woman that walked out of the darkness shortly after Mobius. Was she a part of the date as well? You always go to a date with a gift, don't you? She was my gift to you. Of course. Let it go, I don't want to keep on remembering. Of course, let's just go with of course. Mobius helped me understand Elysian Realm weren't just memories. The flame chasers here are still actively trying to change reality. Seems like she had you shook. Oh yeah, man, if you see this, man. Isn't she also like a snake as well? Or like, I don't know. Her description is like she's sort of like a snake, serpent. Ah, that was your first time against the flame chaser who held nothing back. You did a great job. Not so impressive considering you and clean both helped me. Mobius always says she's a researcher. She would have gotten what she wanted if no one intervened. Her mind would have taken over my body and ushered forth an extremist seeking to usurp the gods. No, not on my watch. We can just forget it if it's an unpleasant memory for you. I have Ponya help you with that, you know? No, her plan inadvertently made it easier for me to explore further into Elysian Realm and learn more about the previous era. With the information I gathered, won't help me find the answers I'm looking for here. I'm sure it'll be useful once I get back to reality. The main thing is that when I took her on, I learned where Elysian Realm's true secrets was hidden. The deep end. As for Aponia, she only appeared before you. Let's just stop. No, let's continue. You meant the one who was foretold my miserable ending? The incredibly powerful psychic made it very clear she'll see to it herself that I die in 10 days. I die in 10 days? What the hell? It's surprising she'll say something like that, but it's even more surprising you brought it up. Everyone I have asked really believes Aponia can see into the future and that she's right, beyond a shadow of doubt, about when I will die. That's why I like you, May. You don't give up, even in the face of a certain fate. Even going against Kalpas to break the prophecy, you really had me worried. Everything Aponia did was a part of your test to see if I was worthy. A word people from the previous era love to use. But you are worthy, aren't you? A Hirschwer proved by so many and access to the secrets of the previous era? Even I'm impressed. Well then, Elysia, will I be as disappointed this time as when I first arrived? And now I'm in a place even deeper than the deep end? A place where all the secrets are kept? Here, waiting for me, is someone claiming to be the 13th Hirschwer. And she's unbelievably cute. Huh? Alright, I get it. You think you're gonna get the whole truth, and yet some things are still unclear. But I promise the answers you seek are close at hand. How about a walk? Try to indulge me, will you? This is all necessary for revealing everything. Let's go then. Okay, let's go. Oh, that opened. Alrighty. Let's continue. Whoa. Oh, is that all about, bro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a little bit of laggy right there. There's no really moment of peace here. Oh. Let's go. A huge garden labyrinth. Very. Oh, this is a labyrinth? It's too early to be impressed. This is not even the tip of the iceberg. Oh, God. Oh, what is this? Activate? Sure. Oh, I can't even activate it yet. Okay, then. Who is this Elysia person? Oh, it's her. This is Elysia right here. This pink-haired girl, well, you can kinda see her. This pink-haired girl, that's Elysia. We're trying to figure out, continuing the story, more mysteries around that girl, so we're trying to figure that out. I don't know what it said, but I'm guessing we have to, guessing we have to talk to Kevin, no? Huh? There he was standing out of place in the world of purple and pink. This is your memory too? Dot dot dot. No, it looks to be the actual person. It happens sometimes. While I'd love to open up for just May, that wouldn't be fair to everyone. I respect your choice, Elysia. But you should have informed us. His words were brisk and vague. Apparently, it was because there was someone else there. Dot dot dot. You might have to walk on your own, May. Kevin doesn't want to leave us be. Relax, just come to me when you hear my call. That's what I'll expect. Since you have already opened up to me, I don't mind showing a bit more patience. I trust you, but don't keep me waiting. Okay, see you in a bit. After saying this, Elysia nudged Kevin and the two disappeared into the foliage. There's a lot that sticks out here. I want to take a look by myself. Besides, I'm not sure if Kevin's the only outsider here. If you come across any other Sims, ask them about the 13 Hirschwer. Okay. So ask some questions about the 13 Hirschwer. Okay. Whoa, what's this? Open chest. Look, didn't I say about pro treasure hunting? Huh? That's that Perophilus or whatever that person name is. She's the whoa. Couldn't we? Ah, come on! It won't let me jump. That's that one girl with the with the cat. Oh, it's Hua. Dot dot dot. Hua, are you zoning out? That's rare of you. Oh, my apologies. I indeed zoned out. I never imagined that there will be a place like this deep in the Elysian realm. Do you know the existence? Didn't you know the existence of Elysium Everlasting? Did Aponia not tell the other flame chasers what was on the other side of the deep end? Perhaps it's just because we don't talk to each other much after becoming a sim. Aponia has locked herself up in the deep end. Wait, why? Why does she lock herself up in the deep end? But she's not one to intentionally hide things from others. She must have kept it a secret for very good reasons. Elysia said that this was her inner space memory. I see. It's very much her style indeed. She also said that all her memories were kept here, including the part about the 13 Hirschwer. The 13 Hirschwer, that's... What's wrong, Kua? Did you know something about it? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be the one to tell you about that. Oh, so she knows. She knows about this 13 Hirschwer. Come on, man, tell me. Or rather, because I have shallow knowledge of the truth, one-sided information may mislead you instead. Since you heard this from Elysia herself, following her pace is the best way. Okay, so let's just be patient and, let's, see what Elysia says to us about this 13 Hirschwer. Although a lot has happened in the realm recently, I hope you can still trust her. She told me to look around as I wish and disappeared. That's very typical of Elysia. We have been here the same way, and we ourselves are the answer to be sought here. Question mark? It's nothing. I just had a sudden realization while I was zoning out and remembered certain things from the past. The other flame chasers are also here. You can follow Elysia's thoughts and chat with whoever you meet, just like you did with me. You may be an important piece to this puzzle. I see. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll see you again. I'll see you again, Hua. As expected, the other flame chasers are here too. Are they also clueless about Elysium Everlasting? This place seems so cozy and nice, it's very much pinkish, Of course this will actually be a typical memory of Elysium, and who's that? Cosma. Da. Although it's nothing special, I still want to remind you, Cosma, communication is usually done through words, not expressions. Oh, so Cosma is not much of a talker. I just... whatever. I'm just a bit amazed. I've only seen such scenery on photos. To be with when I grew up in where I grew up in has never been peaceful. It only became worse after Honkai. I wanted to change that terrible place, perhaps, so that one day I could let more people see this kind of view. Oh, so he's like a little upset that, a little surprised that this place is peaceful and doesn't see the Honkai roaming around. But everything has already ended. All of us who stayed here are only shadows trapped in self-paradox. In the end, maybe only one thing hasn't changed. Elysia. I can never understand how she thinks. Because she is a Hirschwer? Who told you that? Elysia herself. Alright, that's very reasonable. Okay, so everybody knows about Elysia being a Hersher and they act so surprised like, who the hell told you, man? Who the hell? Who was it? He also knows this secret identity isn't such a secret among the Flame Chasers after all. Dot dot dot. But he looks like he doesn't want to talk about it now. Wait, what's wrong? You are also by Elysium, huh? May meets his eye looking up until stopping at the right angle. There is nothing there except... Dot dot dot. You as well. It's unavoidable, don't let it bother you. Everyone has been through it. Through it by what? This is an island, it's all covered in fog and I can't see anything clearly. Wow. Damn, there's also apparently something over there. Do you think we'll be able to go to that castle place up there? I really doubt it, but you know, it will be cool. Anyways, here we see Sakura. Sakura. Ah, Miss Raiden. I've been looking for you. Looking for me? I just met Elysia. She said that you don't have friends here and I should talk to you more sincere. We're compatriots. I can already imagine the way she phrased that to you. She left in a hurry before telling me where this is. She said that you know the basics and I just have to ask you. Right, as expected of her. To my knowledge, this Elysium Everlasting is Elysia's memory space. The scenery here are all based on her memories. This world is the world in Elysia's eyes. I get what you mean. Radiant and colorful, isn't it? Just like the amusement park that my sister and I frequently passed. Oh, rip. I'm sorry to Miss Raiden. This is a hurtful topic. After all, to you, everything that belonged to that time has turned to dust. Let's not talk about this. This is a rare chance, so let's make an aimless walk and appreciate the view along the way. Is she gonna be joining us? Oh, she is. When I was young, my hometown didn't have such high buildings. Back then, I often played with my youngest sister under the sakura tree, and I had a sakura tree back at home too. When I was young, I would practice the sword under it and sleep in its shade when I was tired. Looks like we really do have a lot in common. Aww. Oh, of course, I'll go with the... enemies? According to Elysia, these are also her memories. Let me deal with them. It's a rare to find someone who understands me so well. This is my gift of gratitude. Alrighty, we did it. Oh, what? That hit me? Thank you, Sakura. This is nothing. If you need help, don't be shy to ask me. I'll do my best for you. Okay. Okay, so Sakura is our bestie here in the game. Help's great, but information would be better. Sakura Sim probably doesn't know about the 13 Hersher. I should ask her something else. Sakura, how do you see Elysia? Elysia, she is probably the simplest out of the flame chasers. Simple? Elysia? I know what you mean, Miss Raiden. Her actions are unpredictable and her thoughts are elusive. Her outrageous imagination has made me suffer quite a bit. But I am sure of one thing, she always treats people around her sincerely. Oh, so she's like nice then. But I have heard more than one person label her as a traitor. I remember you mentioned this before. Looks like I didn't mishear you. But what they say aren't always true. In fact, you need to see it for yourself. May not necessarily be true. I used to live in the shadows when I learned one principle. No matter what the truth is like, the most important thing is your own opinion. Sometimes even the truth itself is not important. What do you try to believe in the truth can hold a heavier weight. Thank you for your advice, Sakura, but that means... Sakura, if you're unexpectedly found out about some, in normal terms, unexpected truths, what would you do? Why do you ask? The flame chasers are all dead. Nothing can be changed. Unacceptable to us. That's more normal. However, no matter what you are facing, the real question that is worth complimenting is, what else can I do? For this era, for the future, or for your current self. No matter the reason, people only have the choice to act. Sorry, I don't have such experiences, so I can only give vague answers. Perhaps you should try asking others. Please don't undermine yourself. Your thoughts have inspired me, really. Perhaps this is an example of how the listener interprets more than the speaker does. Regardless, I'm glad to be of help. Thank you, Sakura. The truth. I think I understand Alicia's intentions. I'll talk to someone else. Okay. Whoa. Eden's cosmetics. Eden's poster is a mess. Blah blah blah. It seems like there's nobody else here. I should go somewhere else. Okay. But where? Enter residential area. Okay, well, what's inside this residential area here then? Should be able to place balls of light in certain areas to clear puzzles by infracting lights. Okay, so we should be out there on the lookout for places where we could place some light bulbs. I'm guessing this... Could we jump here? No, we can't. Okay, there we go. Some more reason I can actually jump here in this area here. Huh. Whoa, this place is big, man. Eden, she seems to be spacing out. Let's go closer. Okay, but before we do that, I want to explore. Ooh, we can enter there. Okay, but before we enter there, let's see what Eden has to say. Of course. All these monsters are so unpredictable, just like their owner. Wow. Little shots fired to Elysia there by May, man. Goddamn. Alrighty, let's go, man. We did that pretty well. Hold on. Eden seems like she didn't notice. Okay, let's see what Eden has to say here. What is these, man? Could I interact with this? Looks like some sort of seed or an egg or something there, man. No, nothing can do here. Oh, hey, next time you try something dangerous, can you let me know beforehand? My hand can't take any more of these. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I just wanted to see what will happen. There's actually dialogue if you actually try to go down there. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and talk to Eden here. Hi, Eden. Hmm? Miss Raiden. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Is something wrong? Not really, but I saw your poster on the way here. I saw it too. How nostalgic. Those were pure and simple days. And Pero wanted poster and Mobia's lab recruitment notice. I guess it's Ellie. She records everything she finds. Interesting down to the finest detail. Eden, did you know of Elysium Everlasting from the start? Hmm? No, it's not like that, Miss Raiden. How should I say this? The moment I laid my eyes on this place, I was certain that it belonged to Ellie. Just how every composer has their own style, everything here is light-hearted and pure like Ellie. Do you know about that? Do you also know that Elysia is the 13th Hersherer? Dot dot dot. That depends on how you define Hersherer. Huh? Unlike you, during our times, to become a Hersher is to become enemies with humans and bring unending disasters and turmoils to the world. But Elysia is not like that. She is not our enemy nor a threat to human. She fights for humanity, and this is the only person who brought the Flame Chasers together. She is also my irreplaceable friend. Oh, so Elysia and Eden are besties. In the end, Ellie is Ellie. To me, she is always a lovely and admirable lady. That's all. As for the 13th Hersherer, that's more like a wedding dress that she prepared for herself. That's a weird analogy to put it like, but I understand it. I think that is the story that Ellie wants to tell you personally. What she means is Elysia retained her original personality even after becoming a Hersherer just like me. So yes, it's like, if she wants to become a Hersherer, it's like putting on a wedding dress to unleash the Hersherer power. Or, to become, still be a Hersherer, but, still keep her personality and emotions. She takes off the wedding dress and unravels her personality, and etc. Evidently, Eden is hiding something. Is it for me or for Elysia? I'm sure Ellie wants you to understand her better. She wants you to express everything for yourself, to experience everything for yourself. After all, you are living her memories where her truest emotions are laid bare. Dot dot dot. I feel like I have spoken too much for Ellie. Not at all. Then, if you excuse me, I have to leave now. I still want to see another good friend of mine. I understand. Thank you for telling me all of these, Eden. Emotions that Elysia cherished at the bottom of her heart. Let's look around for more. Okay. Visit the residential area. Join the moths. This is rather plain for recruitment. Oh, look, this is... It's... Will V, as expected, she wouldn't miss out. What?
せっかちなお客さんだね。
This spectator here sure is impatient. I haven't even sent out invitations and you're already... Oh, what the hell is that? They got bombs on them, man. They're gonna... To me, normal is failure. Do you like the failures?
君は失敗が好きなのかい？
Oh, what the hell, man? They're all exploding. That's gonna blow up. Oh. No, that shouldn't attack. Oh, God. I'm so good at this, guys.
サプライズはこんなものじゃないよ。
Anyways, come on. True surprises are never the easiest. The domestic porch? The domestic porch? Huh? Speak with Velvy. Okay, what does she have to say? I knew you'll be here. Of course. You have no idea how much trouble Elysia has stirred up this time. I just finished preparing for my new show, but she took my limelight. How about let the tinker me take the new model for a run later? Looks like you don't like it here.
気に入っていないとは言え
I
ないけ
wouldn't
ど
say that, but how would someone like me feel after realizing that I knew nothing about some of these surprises?
想像が
My
つくんじゃ
dear
ないかな
audience, you could probably imagine, can't you? As expected, she doesn't know of Elysium Everlasting's existence either.
まあいいよ
Never mind, let's not talk about these upsetting things. Aren't you curious what surprises I have in store? Well, yeah, sure, man. Tell me some surprises. When you say it like that, I dare not feel curious now. That's fine. It's precisely people like you who give me the best expressions when surprised. Here! She reached her hand behind May's ear and swiftly withdrew her hand, now holding a thick paper card. A typical magic card. Or magic trick. The card has an image of Vilvi in a weird pose, much like how she looks now. So that's her weird pose. Your selfie?
だから君はせっかちな
That's why I say you're such an impatient viewer. As she spoke, Vilvi handed the card to May. Upon touching the card, May suddenly felt a familiar power surging through her body. This is the signet of Bodhai? No, it's not the time.
そうそう
Yes, I really love this look on your face. What did you do to Sooo?
変に考え
Don't think too much into this. I'm just experimenting. By analyzing the signet's principles, I can temporarily activate the user's potential powers.
させられるんだ
Another armor used to go against Kevin? Interesting.
その通り
Yeah, and a portable one at that. Convenient, right? It's useless against some enemies
一
though,
部の敵に対しては
but I don't think you'll worry about that.
本日のショーの
To celebrate the success of today's experiment, I'll give these magic cards to this adorable spectator. Oh, so am I gonna get the cards?
それでは
Next time, next time, let me explain the construct of these cards.
この通り
As you see, every card corresponds to a different signet, but that's not all. That'll be too boring, so I added
つまら
some
ないだろう
Velvy elements to it.
まずは
Firstly, the magician of Bodhai that corresponds to me. This group of cards. Sorry, I don't need these. Huh? Dear spectator, the show isn't over yet. Oh, come on, man, I want the cards. I think there are others who'll be interesting in your invention. For example, Cosmo? Alright. Knowing when to gracefully leave the stage is also a required trait of a great musician. I'll hide these cards in treasure chests across different areas. If you change your mind, you can always take them. Oh, so I'd rather take the cards, man. Let's main mission, find the cards that are laying out here in the freaking Elysium Everlasting Universe. As for me, it's about time I went to that high tower in the center to take a look. My magician intuition is squealing, telling me that it would definitely be the best stage. Isn't it just because you like heights? Who knows? Maybe the next time we meet, I'll be a flamboyant, levitating magician, my dear spectator. See you in the next performance. ... There she goes. Without even looking back. I forgot to ask her about the 13 Herschler. But even if I did, I wouldn't know which persona of hers to ask. Better go find someone else. Okay. Continue visiting the residential area. Help me? Is there anyone around? Help me. Oh god, what's wrong? What happened? Oh god, what the f- Alrighty, pretty easy. The voice came from here. Let's take a look. From here? Here? Can I jump? Oh, I can! Oh! Oh, that's pretty sweet. I didn't know that I could jump there. Is that a car? Wow, help. What is she? Is she driving? Pardo? May, no, I mean, boss, quick, save me. Don't just stand there watching. I know you can bear to watch your friend for life suffer. I can't just figure out how someone can get stuck in a treasure chest like that. Oh, she's stuck in a treasure chest. I thought she was in a car. I was like, what the hell? Oh crap. I can't figure out how someone adventurers open treasure chest, and once a chest is open, you have to see what's inside. Yep, it's the perfect shot for you. I guess curiosity really did kill the cat. I'll have to remember this one. I get the pun that they did here because this character is actually has a cat has powers, I think. No, yeah. This is the one that has a cat. Hell, right, money. I'll give you I'll try to figure this out on my own. Whatever. May drew her blade. Excuse me. What are you doing with that, boss? Sorry, I was gonna stop by your place tonight to restock, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Snap. Phew. Wait, so you were gonna help me out? Wait, so you were gonna help me out, cut this chest open? I knew you were the best. Oh yeah, and what was that about stopping by my place to restock? Oh, that's just water under the bridge. Let me check out what's inside this chest. We can split it 50-50 once since you saved me. Oh, a card. This isn't worth anything. Okay, so it was the freaking one of the cards that freaking Vil V put in here, man. Pardo, get back. Why does this... The trap has been triggered. Things have been... So many layers of surprises. I think we know who set them up. Maybe it was a different type of card. Oh, I should probably... I wonder what her ult does. Whoa, in a blink of an eye, and there's just one left. May, you're great at this. Already! Oh, good. It's getting away. Let's hurry and go after it. Okay. Hey, May, wait for me, May. Oh, crap, we're actually racing after this. Oh, come on, more enemies. Ah, and that's a strange entity. Anyways, let's go after it. Come on, man. Oh god, where did it go? Did we lose it? Oh, what? Girl with a sloppy hat? What? Girl with a sloppy hat. What even is that entity? What? Dot dot dot. May, let me rest for a bit. Is that monster really so interesting? You have almost chased it down the street. I'm not certain either, but it has a strange aura. Carl, have you met enemies like that? Well, to be honest, you're too fast and I didn't see what that thing was like. But during our time, strange looking things aren't rare. You are guaranteed to run things you have never seen before. Perhaps. Come on, forget it. Look at this treasure I found. Wow, it's a card with Beefy's picture on it. I knew it. Huh? Looking at your expression, is this yours? Then back to its rightful owner. It goes a token of gratitude to my lifesaver. Guess it'll come in handy. I'll take it. Of course, it isn't enough. I'll to repay you for saving me, May. I can take you looting, exploring this place. How about that? Saw so many treasure chests just from our chase, though. I'm sure there's lots of secrets in this place hidden by Ellie. I know that as long as it's about Ellie, May would be interested in it. Perhaps. I'm more concerned about Elysium Everlasting than treasure chest. If I can conduct a through exploration, that'll be worth a try. Oh, then isn't this killing two birds with one stone? Don't worry, I'll look out for that monster we just saw. Then we are good to go. Affiliate story. Okay, so something about her. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be exploring her story or something along those lines. I don't know. Why are we back here? Because we need to carefully explore every area one by one. Oh, so we're gonna be exploring this. Oh, okay. Treasure chest, shiny treasure chests. Pearl, do you really know the way around here? May, why do you ask? Because we have gone through this through that way several times. We did. I was busy looking for a treasure chest, not telling directions. Okay, then, so she's, okay, so she's, yes. May, don't the roads here confuse you? They're like a ball of yarn I can't untangle. You have been exploring too hard. As a matter of fact, you have entered this area from 3 different directions? Backtracking won't make a treasure chest magically appear. But I don't want to miss anything valuable. I want to explore every inch on my first visit. I aspire to empty every treasure chest here. That's grad. But you're right, only if there's a way to bypass these defenses. I know, Bill's V Master Key will totally work. Too bad I didn't bring it. Master Key? Uh-huh. It's a key that adjusts to any keyhole from Vil V that works wonders when restocking. The price is I must find what Vil V needs first. Is that key really is this key really that great? You'll know when you see it. This way. Oh god. There's some enemies in there. Seems like it's locked from the other side. I do see some stuff there. So anyways, let's go this way then. And lead me into monsters already then. Okay, dude, okay. Oh, I can't, oh, this is terrible. What the? New system card system unlocked. Now you can edit your deck to give you an advantage. This tutorial manual in the inventory suddenly plays a pre-recorded voice. Getting a persona card is only the beginning. You still need to activate it with weapons to use them. Tap here to enter the deck selection screen. Oh. Tap here to activate weapons. Try it with this magician of Bodhi persona card I gave you. What's the name of this new? Tap here to find out. Okay, then as long as you activate the deck, you can use the card effects in battle. Trigger weapon. Okay. So now what? Do I have some stuff here? Equipped? Sure. Oh no, okay, so I could collect cards and keep them here, okay. What's the new weapon here? What are these? Oh, it's from the other people. We got, Helix, Infinity because of Mobius. Daybreak, I don't know from who. Disciplined, I know Discipline is from Aponia. And Deliverance, I don't even know who that's from. No. Wait. No, yeah. Okay, so anyways, let's just move away from there and back again with more monsters. New weapon card skill. Each persona card comes with a powerful active skill. Use it in the right time to deal lots of damage. The active skills benefits are related to the weapon match of the deck. The Bodhi chapters. There's so many voices. Alrighty, okay. We did it pretty well. Is this the power of a signet? Velvy wasn't exaggerating. That gives you another reason to go exploring with me. Where did you put your key? Don't tell me you forgot that as well. Relax, I won't forget where my goods are hidden, even if I grow out my own name. It's business ethics. I see you take your business very seriously. Who doesn't like money? Gear of Bodhi. A rare item used to enhance the magician of Bodhi. Persona card obtained by completing side missions. Anomalous beacons, persona rinses, and form treasure. Okay, so treasure chest. We can stop here. Next, let's learn about the core ascension in the deck. Deck selection page. Deck selection page. Tab here on the persona card too. Okay. Core. Oh, we can level them up. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Do you think we can finally open this? No, we can't. Okay, well then, let's just go this other way here. I noticed this thing here. Check back later. Okay, okay then. Do you think I can... oh well, yeah, because I already explored this area, that's it. Can I open? No. Oh, I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked on something. Okay, I clicked on the right one then. Let's see what's happened here. We're here, look. We're there. Look down from here and you'll think you're standing on air. I say we call it hanging garden. That view is fine. We can see any enemy coming our way. Huh? What's that? What's what? I sense an unusual presence there. I'll go check it out. May, where are you going? Wait for me. What did May found? Let's go ahead and check out this sussy place. Oh, what the hell is that? Eat, yeah, something that says eat in there, so let's check what this is now, bro. Imaginary Valkyries can counter imaginary, MIG monsters. Ah, this place, what the hell? Is this Elysian realm? No, it's more like a special anomaly. Oh, May, save your shush. What? There's more. Alrighty. Gardens. This place is built from Elysia's memories. what she has seen, heard, and felt all reflected. Whoa, some sort of origin book we got. It feels different from battles in the trials. What's this place? Oh, May, look, I found another card. You have been scavenging while I was hiding. I'm too weak to help you in other ways. The thing is, this card isn't the same as the card I picked up. Could this card have another use? But why was it left here? We need to investigate further. Maybe this is where Beefy keeps her cards. We should take a look inside these places from now on. Well, she did say she was going to be hiding these cards in treasure places, so in treasure chests or in secret places. And I'm supposed to do all the fighting? But I digress. We should go get that key. It's right ahead. It's right ahead. But high origin. You need to match personal cards with weapon cards to fully utilize their powers. Let me explain how to. Okay. So. Okay. New weapon? No, it's not here. Switch out personal card. No, there's nothing here. I guess let's go get the master key. Where's our way? Which way is it? Oh, come on, let me at least cheese in, man. Oh, here? We're here. Let's see. Aha! Feast your eyes on my prized master key that busts all locks. Which one are you talking about? The strange rope? The strange rope robot or the strange hook? What hook? That's a bona fide key. Are you sure about that? The way I see it is, it's only similar to a key in that we're both made of metal. Don't be fooled by its appearance. The universal restocking cheat is not any key. What about the robot next to it? Oh, I found it by the road. I think it'll be useful if I ever manage to fix it. But we have got other things to mind. With this key, we can walk over those fences. Let's go, May. I hear those poor chests calling to me. So she's like a chest girl or something. Master key level 1. To obtain, equipped to obtain passive skill Unstoppable. Characters can open some locked doors on the map. Okay, so what does this do? Equipped to obtain passive skill. Okay. So how do I know it's equipped? I'm guessing right there it's equipped, no? Where do we go next? Oh, I have... What? Exploration items. Congrats on getting your first exploration item. On a compact active item will appear on screen. The master key will allow you to open special doors when it's on your inventory. Oh, okay. So what's this? Open chest. Oh, didn't I say I'm a pro at treasure hunting? Oh, well, pretty cool, pretty cool. Lower. Oh, cha-ching! I knew we won't go back empty-handed. I'm gonna be rich. Who sees it shares it, May. I won't shortchange you. What treasures do we have here? It's a harvest. There must be more to find, given the sheer Science of this area. Treasure hunting is my living. You bet I'll find them all.
メイの姉ちゃんまた
May go exploring with me sometime. More treasure chests? No, farther horizons await. Okay. Okay, residential area. Huh. Mate, look, let me introduce you to the main story chapter screen features. Exploration map mode unlocked. May can freely loot the map with me. This is the entrance to Will's V weapon card system. Enter data storm and exploration to obtain more cards. Okay. This is the entrance to the main story mode. When the main story missions are in progress, map exploration will be temporarily disabled. Okay. Now let's continue with the main story. Oh, well, thank you very much. Let's begin. What if I want to equip another character? Let's continue. Difficulty level average? What does average mean in this game? Does it mean easy or like hard? Well, looks like I'm guessing average means easy or something, no? A woman walked down on a wait. A woman walked down an unlit road. The deep end, a name she did not like hearing. Not never. It reminded her of the alleys behind the theater, the corners lying opposite the stage, filled with empty bottles. Dot dot dot. How long has it been? Whoa. Oh, what the hell? It's all dark. Why does it hear like there's like whispers or something going on there? What is this? I don't know what this area is, but it looks so cool. Whoa. Where's my screen? Still see a sea of darkness. Oh. Then let me light things up. I think we need to press it soon, no? You are ever so interested in your visitor, Aponia. Pause? What is that? What is that? Oh! Eden, is that you? You know it's me, Aponia, and you also know why I'm here. We are both witnesses of that banquet. We both lost a friend that night. Oh, sure. Who did they lose? Or perhaps we witnessed a new beginning. A new beginning? What type of new beginning are they talking about here? That's why you kept that place in the realm and hid it in the abysmal place. Eden, we both have too many emotions that we are unable to leave behind. Too many memories we wish to relive. Just like how you infiltrated with yesterday's music, I also need a place to settle down this long and thorny journey. Judging from Ellie's reaction, she's aware of this. Yes. Even though it's a selfish decision, but You know how she is when she found out. She happily accepted it.
喜んで受け入れたようだった。アポニアさん、
I respect you, Aponia. I respect the decision made by you and Ellie. Did you know people often say that I'm the giver and you are the
あなたを
bearer?
受け入れるものと呼んでるの。受け入れるもの。
Barrier or bearer?
彼女が去っ
I
てしま
could
った
not
ことすら
even
受け
bear
入れら
her
れない。
departure. How can I live up to this reputation?
あまり言いたくない。
Although this is not what I wanted to say, indeed, in truth, it seems to be the other way around.
私こそが
Perhaps I'm the one who
運命の愚弄を受け入れた
receives
方なのかもしれ
favor,
ない。
the one who has to bear with fate's mischief.
あなたは
And you, Aponia, you are the true giver. You bestow discipline upon the masses, giving them hope and a path forward.
みんなが目にしている
What
もの
people see
真の
is
姿
not
ではない
what she really is. This is the same as what happened that night. That path that she walks is not the path that people see.
エデン
Eden, the secret that we have been protecting up to now will be exposed soon. It will surface before everyone.
それは
Is this a new prophecy,
ア
Aponia?
ポニアさん。いいえ、
No, this is my wish.
私
Wish? This is the first time I have heard a word from you, Aponia. I didn't even think you would be changed by May. Oh, so May changed everyone here.
変えられた
By the everyone changed by May's influence.
楽園に変化を
If she is the one who brings changes to, if she is the one to bring changes to the realm, I'll gladly accept. She has the same thread that Elysia has on her. Oh, they're talking about the Hirschwer core or whatnot, right? Dot dot dot.
エデン
Eden, did you bring the
鍵を持っ
key?
てきた。ええ、
Mm-hmm. Of course. Eden reached out and a golden crystal flower bloomed in her palm.
ずっとそばに
I
置い
always
ておきた
kept it with me. I think a few of us do.
私たちはそのつもりでいたはず。鍵が揃った
When all the keys are collected, when the crystal flower blooms again, Eden, will you sing that song again?
ええ、
Yes, that's my wish. When that time comes, tell everyone to come and listen.
全員で彼女が大好きだ。
She likes that song the
あ
most.
の歌を。
Okay, so we're back with Elysia now. So I'm guessing it's gonna be changing from each character from the flame chasers. That's what I'm noticing. First we went with Elysia, then we went with, I think it was with Carol, and then Eden.
こっちこっち。
Elysia, you're finally back. Great timing. I have had enough of idling around. No, I don't think I want to say hi to her. No, I'm joking. Elysia,
ごめんね。お待たせ。
sorry to have kept you waiting. It's fine, but the realm standards, it's not much of a wait. What about Kevin?
安心して。
Don't worry, it's all settled. Now nobody will interrupt us. Did you meet the others? I have met some. Most of the flame chasers have come to Elysium Everlasting and are rather enjoying themselves. How do I put this? As expected of your memory space.
それなら
Then I guess we can't wait either, right? Alright, let's talk as we walk.
第13律者について
I know you want to learn about the 13 Hirschwer.
この話は
This is a rather heavy topic. Where should I begin? Let's take it step by step.
やっぱり
Oh, where we're supposed to
最初
walk.
から話すわね。費用がに
To understand the cause of this, we need to go back to when I just joined the moths. Come, let's take you somewhere nice. Okay. Well, I thought I was supposed to be following her, but I guess she's following me. Of course, it feels like enemies will attack anytime as we are in the open, they will appear. Maybe it's because my heart is delicate and sensitive. Let's try taking a detour next time. How about that? Easy. Okay, let's continue. Okay, now I can run. Okay. Oh, who's that? Am I sub? Why is there like a random little girl here that doesn't make? What? Ellie, let's go. Eh? How did you get so tall? Because I listened to Mama Celia eat all my vegetable and always go to bed on time. Maybe I should listen too. You eat all your vegetables and always go to bed on time. What's so strange about that? Their appearances are based on my memories, and mine is based on theirs. Some are older than me, some have to call me Big Sister. One-chan. I remember how they look. I remember how they look properly, right? Well, I don't know, bro. There's some random girl there. Any treasure chest behind here, man? Any little secrets? What's that say? Third mix, eternal paradise. I see some posters here. Let's see what they say. Mobius Lab seeking volunteers. Anonymous artist art exhibition. Wanted? Excuse me. Why is Peril wanted? Does it say for how much? How much is that? Bro, she's wanted for $81 million? I'm trying to read what that says, but I can't distinguish it. Maybe we find like a poster that's like even more better or closer. It says something about Mobius Lab seeking volunteers. Mobius Lab seeking for something something and something something. Oh, maybe here might be actually be better. Oh, excuse me. Mobius Lab seeking volunteers. Mobius Lab is something something call dial at, and it says a number there. Okay. And a valley. I don't think I was supposed to take this place here. Okay.
今度そういう危ないことをするときはその前に一言教えてくれない心臓に悪いよ
Oh, here. I thought it was the other place. Whoa, what is this place? This looks like that one area that was featured from the Cursor of Dominance. Or like that puppet area that I remember. This looks like that same area, but like all lit up now and some props removed. The room was empty save a lone machine on the table in the middle. Where am I? Let's call it the Elysian Archives for now. Simple enough? Just read the paper stacked up in the typewriter. Someone as smart as you will understand right away. May grabbed a sheet. The words on the paper changed from unintelligible symbols to words she could recognize. By the time the reinforcements arrived, the 11 Hersher has already been strung up on an inscrutable crucifix, never to make another sound. Even the strongest wielded among the soldiers shed tears. They believed that this was the grave for all of them, comrades and former friends alike. Crimson Ice. I have read this about. It's all about Kevin's fast. Try not to read it. Not try to read it out loud. It's all secret. Best not to let anyone else know. So it prints the files held in the remembrance vessel. Correct. The files are all memories of the flame chasers, transcribed by the typewriter here in any objective and fair manner. It's been kept somewhere else, it was being kept somewhere else and took a bit of effort to move. Okay, interesting. Did you bring it up here so you can tell me the rest of the story through files? Precisely, it would make it an objective and fair. After all, this is a story. This is a long story, so I hope you get the answers. So I hope you are looking for the answers along the way. I see. I have read these files. It's accurate and detailed. How does it work? I'll leave that to a friend of mine. A friend of mine? What the? What is that, bro? That's like Elysia, but tiny. What is that? Tada, the keeper of the archives. You don't mean this thing is a flame chaser? Oh god, where is it really? You don't expect the 13 flame chasers to have a 14 member, do you? And she looks so cute, right? It's based after me after all, with the smarts and looks to match. Yeah, man, looks pretty interesting. There's 13 in total. Each flame chaser was gonna get one, but in the end, only Eden and Aponia brought one home. We have extras if you're interested. Sure, I mean, I'll take one, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I mean, I'll take one, sure. This one hasn't even moved since it started. Is it concentrating? That's just because you haven't set the wake word. So she's still inactive. Wake word? She gave a sweet and scribbled something in the margin of the file. May took the file. Dot dot dot. You're so cute when you're shy. This is the only way to start it up. Do I have to activate it? Up to you, but with the truth so close. Bye, do you really want to just let it go? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dear? What's that? Dearest Elysia. What gives? Nothing happens. Maybe I think you're too quiet. Maybe it didn't hear you. Are you serious? That's the wake word. Is you have to say dearest Elysia. Try it again. Dearest Elysia. Wow. Activating. Calibration complete. Personality. Wait, personality? Wow, a human. Hi there, human. I'm Elf Elysia from La La Land at your service. Are you La La Land? Are you serious? Very much the spitting image of Elysia. Hello, Elf Elysia. I'm Raiden May. You are the keeper of this archive, yes? So you know how to start the typewriter, right? Oh, you're an eager one. We haven't even finished with the pleasantries, and you want to put poor little me to work? Poor? You're lucky I'm so nice. At this rate, allow me to introduce you to the Elysian database datification quotation console interactive output. Bro, what the hell is it, like long ass freaking what the hell is that long ass name for, bro? And I'm pretty sure she already forgot it. In that case, allow me to introduce you to this typewriter. So the typewriter has a long ass name. You couldn't just say, oh yeah, this is the typewriter. Can't even remember its full. Jesus. This typewriter can recall all information stored in Elysian realm, and if left alone, automatically print the most recent events. Elf Elysia gently touched the typewriter, which started right and spat out a document. The portal to Elysian realm is open. This is definitely objective and fair. What if I want to check something specific? That's a bit trickier. Go ahead and type your question. It'll be easier to just show you. Tell me the truth about the 13th Herscherer. Straight to the point, huh? The typewriter started up and roared for a long time, only to spit out a single document. May picked it up and lifted a brow. It's blank. It's because there's no memory in the archive that summarizes such a general issue. I'll have to print out the entirety of Elysia's life to give you an accurate answer? But then you wouldn't be able to read it all. A full document of Elysia's life just to give me an answer? The typewriter can only give you concrete facts. Try to keep that in mind. Then let's start with Elysia's past. Easy enough. Just put your hands on the key, like this. Just like that. Then pull the file and print. Also, I'll prioritize the events that are important to you. Even she can't control what comes out, so it'll be full of surprises. Ah, it's done printing. Let's see what's there. May you need to read this seriously. After all, this is my story. Okay, let's go ahead and read this story here. Pause. Narrator. Good morning. A new day starts from a sweet encounter. Make sure to check your weight after getting out of bed. Yawn. She hits snooze, sits up and stretches in her bed. Yawn. A new day, a new start. Time to hop to it. Get up and get out of bed. Check my weight before getting dressed, and no need to remember that number. Check the mirror before heading out. Outfit check, hair check, smile check. Today is going to be a great day. Moth's cafeteria. Hey, orange. Hey, you were here early, huh, Ellie? Good morning, you look wonderful today. Newlyweds really do have a special glow to them. Good morning, Alicia. See you in training. Wow, I thought I saw a model. Turns out it was you. Good morning. Hi, Alicia. Hello, happy to see you. Who was that? It's nothing important. Training room. Alright, let's make today's challenge a bit tougher. Oh, what the? First comes the flying monsters, then let's use a bow today. Then it's those heavy ones. How nostalgic. I met you guys just recently in Nakasura. But those were 20 miles tall. If I don't replicate their size, they probably won't fit it here. Oh, this time it's our friend I haven't met before. Did Dr. Mobius upload her new discovery without permission again? Let me pick these up real quick. Alrighty, let's go. All done. Nice and easy. Fill in very easy on your training report. Very easy. Towards the back was the man with steely hair leaning against the door. Haven't you learned your lesson? Morning, Ito. Can't help how I feel. Aren't one supposed to speak up? That's all I'm doing now. Others copy stuff they wrote 2 weeks prior, but you write the same 4 words every time. You are helpless. But given that you are the star of our troupe, the top will let you off easy like before. He let out his signature laugh. Who would have thought the little girl from Vladivostok would serve as their benchmark? What are you talking about? I joined mods through recruitment just like anyone else, and I did it all on my own. Besides, I'm not their benchmark. If I was, the logo would be pink by now. Spare me, Pink? Are you trying to get to a wool?
不服なら私を超えてみ
If
たら
you
どう
didn't like it, you can try to surpass me. I don't think I'll even have a chance to compete. Have you looked at your competition? His hands slid through the air, revealing the training record on it. For the first time, the number 2 appeared next to Alicia's name.
1位は
Number 1 is... I have never seen this name before. Is he someone new? Me neither. I have heard some weirdo joined recently because of a girl. Oh, because of a girl. Wait. Oh, me neither. I have heard some weirdo joined recently because of a girl. Isn't that something? Maybe it's him. Haha. Who's the girl? I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't know who it is. Wow, how romantic. I'd love to meet him and his girlfriend. Isn't it a tradition night? He will be attending. If you're so interested, go to the dance and find out.
それな
Then
ら
I'll
ちゃんと準備し
then
ない
I'll
とい
have
け
to go
ない
get ready.
ダンスパーティー
The dance. I have been thinking about a few different outfits, but have to try them out before I can try
ど
deciding
れにしようかしら華麗な
what
メ
is
イク
better, gorgeous with a long train or an elegant backless dress, or is that too bold? Knock knock knock.
あら誰
Who could that be? Is it time already? Alicia, open the door.
エリシア
Oh, Mobius. Alicia. Oh, Mobius is man.
あら
Yeah, it's Dr. Mobius. You know that circle, you know the circles around your eyes are even worse than 2 days ago. You really oughta get some rest. Stop leaving weird stuff in my closet. What? What? Wait, what type of weird stuff, bro? Clang. She dumped a pile of clothes and slammed the door. I knew she's shy, but that's no excuse to trample my kindness. I just thought she should change her style once in a while.
この服は
Is this? I know, I'll wear it to the party. Do we get to see what type of outfit she chose? That night at the banquet hall, the food here is fabulous, much better than the school fair. Looks like they even serve champagne.
何を考えてるの
Not in a place where there are minors, that's sparkling water.
炭
What?
酸水よ
What? Bomber.
あの
Pardon me?
ドリンクはいかがでしょ
Would you like anything to drink? Oh, thanks. Oh, she looks like an... what's it called? Like a maid, no?
うつまらないって言ったのはどこのどいつ
Weren't you
よ
calling the party a bummer a minute ago? You're welcome. You must be thirsty after tucking in. Here you go.
パーティーを楽しんで
Have fun. Alicia weaved through, weaved through the crowd holding a plate.
さて
Alright, gotta find the rookie. Wow, I wasn't prepared for a formal moth's dinner with maids serving drinks.
私のことを知らない
She doesn't know me. She must be new, but the person I'm looking for has a masculine name.
あのメイドさんはどう見ても
That maid is a capable soldier, however you look at her.
この人は
This guy has presence and
でも
most rookies don't. Maybe he was transferred from another base. Pardon me, have you seen a white-haired young man?
女の子
Ooh la la, better not interrupt the girl talk.
邪魔はしないで
But that purple-haired girl is quite the stunner.
データ室に潜入して
Why don't we sneak into the database and find out? Hmm?
もういいよ。
Whatever happens,
成り行き
happens.
に任せることにする。
外の状況はどんどんひどくなって
The outside world is falling apart by the day. It's the third time already. We can't conceal it forever.
そんなこと
Quit worrying. There's nothing you can
意
do.
味はあるのか。ほら、
Why can't you be like them? Try to put those problems behind you and
会え
celebrate.
ばいいんだよ。疲れた。
I'm tired. I don't want to be
そもそも
here.
来たくなかったんだ。
Work is waiting for me. This is pointless.
あれしかない。
Pointless, you say. The head of the
第一
first
研究所の所長が言ってたんだ。
institution declared.
4回目も。
The fourth is
そう
coming.
遠くに
Dot dot dot. Watch out! Whoa!
ごめんなさい。ぼんやりしててぶつけちゃったの
I'm
ね。
sorry I bumped into you because I wasn't looking. Oh, this is the picture we saw before we entered the thumbnail was Elysia, and I'm guessing that's Kevin?
ああ違う。
No, it was my fault. I was standing in your way.
こんな場所に突っ立っていて。
No, maybe not. His voice is deep. Did the drink spill on you?
大丈夫。
Not at all. I caught the cup.
僕が
See?
ガスを切った炭酸水。
Thanks for the sparkling water. I was
ちょう
just
ど
getting
喉が渇いて
thirsty.
たところだったんだ。
What flash reflexes? You're no average soldier.
優れた選手
I met plenty of war heroes, and your physique is par with theirs, if not better. Are you a pro athlete or something? The white-haired youth scratched his head shyly, apparently proceeding her straightforward
褒め
compliments.
すぎだよ。
You flatter me. I only played basketball for a few years. Actually, I was a student a few months ago. By the way, have you seen a purple-haired girl who might be wearing glasses? I'm looking for her.
なんだか
Sorry about being nervous. I have never gone to a formal before. I hope I'm not making a fool of myself.
緊張してるんだ。
Okay, so that is Kevin then.
気にしないで。
大丈夫よ。
A purple-haired girl. I did see one at...
ありがとう。
Thank you very much. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. How rude of me.
僕はケミン。
I'm Kevin, newly enlisted in the mods, and you are... Dot 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 dot. That's how you met Kevin.
そうよ。
Yep, those were the days we were young and
あの頃の私た
not
ちはまだ若かった
not that I'm older
今の
now.
私もまだまだケビンは
Kevin
結構
changed a lot though. He used to know how to treat a girl right. Indeed, you two have a deeper connection with the moths among the flame chasers. But I'm more concerned with that with what the other man said, whom you met in the training
もう
room.
一人の男性じゃなくて
He's not any man, he's Ato. You should have seen him. Seen him? Ah, Ato. That name appeared in Kevin's and Cosmo's memories. I believe Ato became a mantis as well. He seemed to... let's slip your background. Oh,
それは私
that's
自身
a history I'm
よく覚
familiar
えてない
with.
過去のことよ。あの頃はまだ
Oh, now that's a history I'm unfamiliar with, being a little girl and all. Beefy, what's up? Yo, hello. Hello. Mr. Toe Cutter? Mr. Toe Cutter, hello man. Welcome to the stream.
オストク51
Vad
そんな名前だったかしら。
Vadidvosk
私が生まれた場所だったみたいだけど
51. This is the right name. I was supposedly born here. Yet it never got me to
故郷が嫌いと
Wait, it never
か
got
そんなん
to
じゃ
me.
ないのよ。
I'll be homesick if I was old enough to remember anything besides being taken away by the moths. Being taken away?
もちろん
I wasn't the only one. Maybe many townspeople were taken. The moths were searching for something, but to no
けど何も発見でき
avail,
なかったから
so they released the townspeople.
その件は
Sadly,
記録
the
さえ
incident
残って
wasn't officially recorded. Mobius said it was classified as a mishap.
がっかりよね。
I'm disappointed, really. I expected my birth to hold secrets to histories of historical
その
importance.
後は普通よ。
What happened next is unpredictable. I bloomed into a charming girl, came across the moths again, and the wheels of fate began to turn.
対抗し運命の歯車が回り始めたの。
That's it.
安心できないというの
If you don't believe me, you can do a little research. Elysia glanced at the typewriter. It's fine. The typewriter quickly spat out another page. Like Alicia said, Vladivostok 51 was an obscure town that the moths locked down for a time. Its residents were confirmed to be normal, however.
これで
Have you accepted the fact that I was just a pretty
私は
girl?
ごく普通の美しい少女だってこと。
Leaving aside the conclusion, you guys weren't always like this according to the files. The passing of time has more or less changed you. It's really something seeing you and Kevin. How should I put this? How should I
それは
put it? It was a step-by-step
過
progress.
程なのかもしれないわね。
A step-by-step progress. So now we are going to be learning Kevin's story. So I was right, it was going to be going section by section, learning about each character and the flame chasers. He is not within the cheerful crowd. It was not only because his instructive white hair, but also his countenance that could be construed as mourning. It's strange to see this look on your face, Sooo. Elysium everlasting. This scenery here reminds me of the old days. On our way here, we saw a poster of Eden. We went to her concert together. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It really was. Kevin, what's on your mind? Or what did you recall? Just some old episodes. Old episodes about her? About her? Yeah. Not all people possesses such a pure mind. But she does. You don't usually praise her directly. You have been opposing any fanciful ideas she put forward all along. So much as she frequently came to see me for your actual opinions. She's just chatty. Any topic will do. I don't want to deny her wild thinking. Only time doesn't want us to doesn't wait for us to realize our dreams. But in the realm, you are no longer bound by time and possibility. Have the chances to fulfill our last wishes. Perhaps you haven't changed, Kevin. What is it? You wear that expression and look into the distance every time you are troubled. When we were in school, it was the rooftop. After joining the mods, it was usually the top floor of an abandoned high-rise. You know me too well. As a physic, channeling my power to read the minds of others should be easy. But doing so is against my principle, whether to talk about the problems or seek help for the choices of others. Especially you, Kevin. I want to listen to and share your problems, not as a doctor or soldier, but as your friend. Oh. Arigato, Sooo. I know I'm worrying you. You are right, as Sims. We can do what the real us couldn't. I have my own considerations. Although I can't reveal it yet, I promise you that you'll be the first time comes. You don't have to promise me anything. Even best friends have secrets. I only hope that I only hope that when you are in need, you'll think of someone who will surely lend a hand. I will. Kevin, as for the past, I'll let you figure them out yourself. You could use the time. Sue waved goodbye to Kevin. A short distance away, people were still having a good time. Kevin lowered his head, and a blue light shattered from his hand. He stared at the flower. It had never faded. Elysium. Back then, were you and we truly out of choices? If I saw through your goal earlier, would we come to a different end? Damn, I wonder what happened there. Crucio's story. I actually wondered about this character, man. I only heard of a few things about this character, other than when she was introduced. Because of my bestie, she told me about this character, but other than that, I have no idea what lore this character is, other than she paints. Dot dot dot. Dust, Latin secrets. May, are you really the one who can change everything? Is this paint? Crucius also here? Whoa, I'm her now, and bro, what? Man, those are some big personalities that she has, bro. I never. What character is this, bro? I don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and walk over here. What is that? Dot dot dot. Now it's white. Gracio. Just can't seem to find her habit of. Oh, wait, hold on. I see something here. Look, didn't I say I'm a pro at treasure hunting? Just so funny, man. Fucking. Did she go this way? I mean, it is pointing this way, no? Let's. I also see another chest right there, man. Before we go and explore with this, let me just go ahead and open up this chest real quick. A worthy trip. I wonder what babies are in this chest. Let's go ahead and lower this just in case anything here. No, it's just a way just to get in here. Okay. I'll leave that open because I think it saves. No. We'll just go ahead and explore some of this area here. Just see if I can find any secret loot here. You feel me? Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and just follow the story here. So enthusiastic to be a child. This place is like a dreamland, I suppose. Hold on, before we talk to you, Lucia. Whoa! This place looks sick! This is some sort of marketplace, no? Can't understand what that language says, but I'm guessing that's in Japanese, no? Damn, bro! This place looks sick as hell, bro. Holy shit, man.
今度そういう危ないことをするときはメイの姉ちゃん、今度そう
Okay,
いう
I'm
危な
sorry.
いことをするときはその前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に
Wanna
悪いよ。
go down, man. Ooh, a chest.
よーし、すべての宝
More
箱を
step
ゲッ
closer
トす
to
る
reaching
と
my
いう
goal of
目
emptying
標
out
に
these old
ま
treasures.
た一歩近づいたね。
Oh, there's another one. There's another one right here.
ほら、宝探しなら私に任せてって言ったよね。
Oh, what?
危なかった。
Yeah, that was close.
うっかり落
Almost
ちるところだ
fell.
ったよ。
Don't get
メ
distracted
イの
now.
姉ちゃん、こういう時は集中して。メイの姉ちゃん。
Okay, then I
そういう
guess we
危ない
can't
ことを
go
する時は
anymore.
その前に一言教えてくれない？心臓に悪いよ。
Even if we wanted, we can't even go down there.
危なかった。うっかり落ちるところだったよ。
Anyways, let's
メイの
go.
姉ちゃん、こういう時は集
Oh,
中
that's
して。
funny. We can actually go on top of here. Do you think we can? Oh,
メイの姉ちゃん、今度そういう危ないことをする時
yeah,
は
we. I think that was messed up to do. Anyways, let's talk to Grecio. Whoosh whoosh. The young girl was painting the scenery before her seriously. Painting from different angles using different colors and different moods.
変わった模様。
A strange picture.
グレーシュ。
Grecio, are you replicating? Ah, Mama Aponia. Mama? What? Mama?
感じてるの。
I'm feeling. What's she feeling?
感じてるの。物語
I'm
を。
feeling their story. Their story. Oh, that's
あの
mural.
壁画。グレーシュ。
Grecio, did you see something?
まだ見えてない
Not
から
yet, so
感じたいの。
I'm going to feel for it
絵の具
through
を
my
通して
brush and paint.
あの絵、
It's a weird painting,
嬉しい
full
の
of
よ。
happiness and sadness, filled with white and black,
黒い。それは
because it is precisely meant to be that kind of art.
アポニアお母さん。
Mama
あの絵の
Aponia,
ことを知って
do you
るの？
know the story behind that painting?
え、
Yes, I often sculpture, so you can say I have some
作品とも
affinity,
少し縁がある。
affinity with artworks like murals.
あれはとても
It is a
古い
very,
歌だった。
very old ballad.
ある日、
He fell from the sky that day.
地上の
The
人々
people
は
on the
仰
ground
ぎ
looked up and thus saw the starry night sky.
とても
How tragic.
悲しいね。ええ、
That's right. Life is always a never-ending cycle
そう
of
いう悲劇を
tragedies.
繰り返すものだけど、
But because it's a tragedy that traces it
残した痕跡は
behind, that traces it, leaves behind are especially majestic and radiant.
私、
This is too complicated for Grecio, but Grecio likes this
この絵
painting.
は好き。
She sounds like what's her name? Bronya. Because every single time Bronya says, "Oh, Bronya feels this way. Bronya feels this way." This is what Grucio also feels like. It's like Grucio's like, Grucio likes this painting, but Grucio doesn't understand. Could you help me by any chance? Yes, she feels like that with the dialogue.
あの絵に描かれてる
Mama
のは
Aponia, are those stars on the painting?
アポニアお母さん。
Da da da.
私、
Grucio likes clouds and the starry
星空が
sky.
好きなの。星たちと
How
一緒
can
に
I
暮
live
らす方法
together
とか
with these stars?
ないのかな。わからない。
I don't know. Grucio. Every child loves the starry sky, but slowly you will see beyond the stars and into the deep. This is what we call growing up. That's why Cosma is afraid of growing up. Well, look at that pixel over there bugging. Yeah. But I have this feeling. Looking at this painting gives me this feeling. It likes us. You need to rely at the art for an answer, hmm? Oh, who's that? Shut up, opponent. Cosma? Stop right there. That's what you should do. Whoa. A little aggressive, isn't it? Okay, so what now? Alicia's story. So back to Alicia. In this main story, you can adjust the difficulty level of the story. Other than certain battles against powerful enemies, your story characters will not die regardless of the difficulty. Okay. Average. Okay, so in easy mode, characters you select will not die. In hard mode, enemies will deal much more damage. In some special battles, combats will be more challenging. Oh, so I was playing on normal. I guess I'll continue playing on normal because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Anyways, we could add more characters here. Yum yum. Who should we add? We have all of these people that are trial, which I'm guessing we're gonna be seeing them. Let's see here. Who should we add? No, that's the fire version. I guess I wanna add. I always wanna add May, cause May. Then after that, we add this one? No. What do we want to add here? We always need one to have difference. I guess I'll add her. Okay, she might. Okay, this is good. Okay, let's continue here with the story, I guess. I don't know why it exited me, but like I guess I could do that. Because I'm guessing we're gonna be facing the areas of bosses and stuff, you know? Alright, team. Pause. What is gonna happen? There we go, it loaded up. Oh, we're back here again. Alright, here, let's talk to Alicia. in the freaking elf version of Elysium. Gee, I didn't want you to know how immature I was back then. I'm blushing. I thought you enjoyed every second of it. What a bold remark, but to say I didn't like, is lying. But you seem to want to know my everything and deepen our relationship. It's a dream come true. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't think I said that. May, that's practically your only shortcoming. You'll definitely be more popular if you are as outspoken as me. Anyways, shouldn't we be talking about Alicia? What is her face doing, man? She looks like she's high as hell. You have learned about my past. What do you want to learn about next? Everything. Can we talk to this little elf? Investigate. Why isn't it printing? Listen, a rattling is coming from it. Maybe it's stuck? Hold on, let me take a look. That's weird. Maybe it's out of use for. Maybe it's gone out of use for so long that it broke down. Let me read the repair manual. It says that. Wait, what? It says that this has to. It has to be like this, and then like this. Oh, forget it. Watch me. Oh, I think it squirted ink all over her. Bang. Looks like it's completely broken now. Oh, never mind. That's weird. Why isn't it fixed? You just whacked it really hard with your staff. You can't call that fix. She whacked it? But from my experience, it works the best. Just hit on that thing for it to fix. Oh, well, I mean, it's some things you have to hit them to fix them. That kind of works, right? But I now have doubts about your experiences. Excuse me? It's not important now. Let me... what can we do with this typewriter you just broke? I didn't break it. It's right. It's out of paper. How can we print anything without paper? But aren't we a memory space? And when it was working just now, we didn't need paper, right? I am the one in charge of these archives. This cute human here, you have to listen to the elf manager. Okay, then, Jesus. Right, we printed a blank page just now. Ah, that counts as used paper. We can't use it again. But it's a blank sheet, just put it back in again, no? Oh, I see, I just have to find unused paper, is that it? That's right, in the meantime I'll I'll wait for you to find the real white papers, and this typewriter will work as it should. Looks like I don't have a choice. I'll wait outside for a bit. Shit. Man, how the hell did you run out of paper, bro? Head to the square to find paper. We actually have to find paper. Investigates. What about here? There's nothing. Oh, here. Paper. Where do we find paper? Do we really need to search so seriously? You have to take everything in life seriously, May. This is so grumpy from May, man. Wait, where do we go now? It says we have to go here, but... oh, we have to go down there, perhaps? Okay, there we go. Unavoidable confrontation cleared. What? There's so... see.
ねえメイ、
Sigh. May I think it's a little inefficient this way. Maybe we should split up and search.
ってのはどうかしら。私はこっち。
I'll look here and you'll look there, okay? Or do you want to switch? Got it. Looking at where Elysia is heading, she's probably going back to help fix the typewriter. Forget it. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. I'll give them some more time. I don't know where this area even is, but... oh, it's down here. Okay. I'm guessing it's here now. Collect more signet cards and upgrade the existing ones like assembly. Remember, there are 2 data storm stages available in rotation per day. What was that? Easy chesty. Also, what's that? I feel like I can activate that. No, apparently not. Oh, we could head down there. Do you think the game would allow us to jump from here? Nope, we can't. Maybe from here? No? Come on now. I'm guessing we have to go down here. Whoa. Maybe there's some secrets in here, perhaps? Also, about this, can I now search it or still no? No, okay. Oh, shh. God damn it.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Activate. It seems to be locked by the other side, okay. Oh, I can finally now open this one. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hell no. What if I just run it, you know? You know what, I'm just gonna be following in this area instead of going all the way around. Maybe here, right? Ah, there we go. It's Aponia and Cosma and Grecio too, right? If it's drawing paper, now I'm being tricked into this too. Back with Grisio. May? Da. Looks like I came in a bad time. Not at all. I'll gladly welcome you anytime. Da. As usual, it doesn't feel welcoming at all. Never mind. I don't want to repeat myself. If you insist, I'll speak no further, but sometimes ignoring the truth might not be the better choice. If it will only be a bad thing. You said better. What if Crucio wants this? Can you prove this? Can you prove that this isn't just an excuse? Can you prove that can you prove that you did not unconsciously put pressure on her? Eek. Crucio seems a little scared. The tension might have a negative influence on her. Considering her abilities, whether it's for safety or because she's a child, I can close an eye on this. Ah. Yo, hello. Speak with Aponia. I didn't want to meddle, but since both of you claim to be Crucio's guardians, shouldn't you take her feelings into account? Mito, sure you are. May, it isn't wise to barge in a dispute between blame chasers. Please rest assured that I only wish to recount the past with Cosma. I have trusted you more if you didn't want to use that word. I beg your pardon. I only intend to protect you. Protect, hearing this word from you only makes me more uneasy. He's signaling me to follow him aside. Is it something he doesn't want Crucio to hear? Please let me give you a piece of advice, First of Thunder. Don't easily trust any one of us. We have secrets. I have secrets, and... Is it my imagination, or did you throw a glance at Crucio? Flame chasers aren't heroes. The Elysian realm is far bliss than it sounds. Oh, so there's like some secrets in here, man. Some like dark secrets that lie here. Hershra, if you... Let's see, what are they? Sure, if you won't stop digging into this place, you better keep this in mind and don't do that again. Thanks for the advice, I'll make my own judgments. May, the typewriter is fixed, I have brought it over. Oh, what a worse timing is that Alicia came. Oh dear, did I come at a wrong time? Nonsense. We glorious, lovely elves always come in the right time. Well,
そ
maybe.
れはどうかしら。
Hmm. Never thought I'll make. I never thought I'll see you make that face. I'm starting to see your weakness. Guess my weakness is a cute girl like me. Whenever you ask me, I have no choice but to obey. Elysia, your iconic beaming smile reassures me no end. Me too, Aponia. I'm super excited to see you.
エリシアちゃんが2人いる。
Ah, there are two little Elysias.
私はエリよ。
Ellie is an elf from La La Land and a keeper of the archives.
知りたいことがあったら
If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me.
その手にあるのは
Are you carrying a typewriter? What does it print?
何を印刷するの？あら、グレーシア
Interested? I'm offering you a chance to find out. Just put your hand on the...
相手に関連する
Excuse
記
me?
録を自動
Just
的
put
に
your hand on the typewriter keys and it will automatically print out a memory related with you from the database.
こんな風に
Like this. It actually works. It's printing like Crucio's previous
絵
entry.
の中の人は
The figure in the painting is Cosma. Uh-oh.
確かに
Truth.
少し抽象
It's
的
on the
ではあるけど
abstract side, but the outline screams
コズマで間違いないね
Cosma.
私
I remember this. Cosma said we learned to play the harmonica, so
ディストピアお姉ちゃんが
Dystopia asked him to perform for everyone.
コズマが吹き終わったらディストピアお姉ちゃんは椅子から落ちるくらい笑って
As soon as he finished, the Dystopia fell off her chair laughing. Wait, she fell off her chair laughing? What?
ありがとう
Arigato. Elf admin. Grucia remembered really happy memories. Oh, well, isn't that nice? Happy memories.
どういたしまして
Thank you for coming, little human friend. Don't underrate the power of an elf. Elf power is so convenient. You did that without blank paper. Because elf power was upgraded. If you don't believe me, try again.
信じてじゃあ
Okay, Cosma, you are
コズマ
next.
がいい
やめてくれ。
Don't.
あら
What a crisp answer. But Cosma, Crucio stated she wants you to do it. Do you really want to hurt her feelings? Oh man, do you really want to hurt the little girl's feelings? You're gonna make her cry if you don't do it?
やめろ。
Stop. It's out. This is...
これは
Oh, what is it? Something tells me it's not gonna be something good, but another part of me feels like it is gonna be something good. So let's see what it is. I'm guessing it's gonna be Cosma's story, no? Over there, I see.
もう一度見せる
I'll
わね
demonstrate once more. Huh? What was going
どう
on?
だった
How was it?
確かに
The moves are
勢いがある技です
forceful indeed. Do
そうす
you
るのは崩壊エネルギーの
do
流
you
れを操
do
る
you
ため
do
で
it
す
to
か
control the flow of
どち
Honkai?
らかというと
It's more of a ritual to train the mind. Give it a go, Hua.
フワもやってみてええわかりました
Okay. The motions are the same, but something's wrong. Have I misunderstood? What's wrong? I don't feel any different, and it's slightly embarrassing. Oh my, I suppose this method doesn't apply to everyone. I just noticed she has like elf ears, bro. Are those like on her outfit, or are those actually elf ears from her? Strange. I'm pretty happy with it, and I even asked Eden for posing tips. How can this be? Sorry, it could be my fault. Cool. So Cosmo was watching them doing dance poses or something, and Cosmo found it cool. So I'm guessing now we're back to the normal time. Yeah, they got it. Cosmo, you. My, this really does fit Elysia's style. Hey Cosmo, how can you peep on girl? He peeped? But this reminds me, I originally intended for this to be a formality among the flame chasers that would be later promoted within the moths. A pity that my plans didn't go as smoothly as I imagined. I had spent months just teaching Felice alone. Maybe it's because she didn't want to. Maybe because she didn't want to learn that at all. How can that be? Did you know what Cosmo really wants? Can we change the topic? This reminds me of a children's game. Does this cutie also want to experience the power of the elf? Savor this. Well then. Yes, in reality, I also do this often. The moment Aponia's fingertips touched the keys on the typewriter, a look of shock flashed across her face unnoticed. She regained her composure quickly as a piece of paper slowly slid out of the typewriter. ... Mama Aponia, what's written in the archive? How should I say this? How nostalgic, a part of a past naivety, but perhaps also inappropriate for children? What? What? Then Cosmo can't look at it either. Huh? Gracie. Would you like to sketch somewhere else? I found a place with great scenery just now. Okay, I want to take a walk too. Does Cosmo want to come along? Go ahead. Be careful. I have some concerning matters to investigate. Alright, be careful too. ... Oh, everyone left. Since we got the white paper, shall we also leave, May? Back to Elysia. Now, compared from the last one that was an open world, compared to this one from the chapters, this one feels more interesting. I like it. I know what you mean. After all, both of them serve as Grucia's guardian, yet but most of the situation, the three of them won't be around at the same time, so don't worry. Whoa, lag, okay. I really like how this chapters like open map feels. It feels like smoother, and it feels like you get to know which story you're going, or what's happening from which side. Like the story, you go from Russia, you go from Elysia, you go from the other ones, from the Flame Chasers. Jesus, man, that was like a lot of mobs right there, man, to kill. Anonymous beacon, further up in materials and rare sickness resources. Okay. May, you are slow and still deliberating over Cosmo's story. I see you also find it very interesting. Indeed, it's thought-provoking, especially the part where you teach others strange things. Now that I think about it, you're always like this. You unexpectedly appear in everyone's memories. Everyone's lives here seems intertwined with yours. Oh my, May. Oh my, May actually praised me openly. This is an emotional attack? That's unfair. Whatever. Perhaps you can perhaps you can do away with the seams which Flame Chaser story isn't related with the others. You'll understand soon, alright? What time periods is May interested in? You said that when you said that you had to walk step by step with Kevin to get you to where you are today. Then, what was your next step? Oh, I need to think about it. The fourth Honkai eruption went rather smoothly. Kevin tasted victory for the first time, and the team also welcomed a new member. The old cocoon crisis came afterwards, but Sakura and Beefy did most of the work. We were more like supporting characters. It was the same after that too. During the time, the moths had to deal with all sorts of trouble, but I must pinpoint a turning point. Maybe the sixth Honkai eruption. You probably heard of it too. The sixth Honkai eruption. I remember the Hirsch were born from that Honkai displayed the consciousness of a human just before she died. Kevin flattered because of that. But that was just a trick and humanity paid heavily for it. That's right. It may be difficult for you to imagine, but in that era, the Hirsch were turned back to human. At least not that I know of. Back then, I chose to believe in reality has made me realize how heavy believing can be. Maybe from that moment on, some things were already predestined, just like a planted seed. Even if we don't do anything, it will slowly sprout and grow. That's a really good analogy. You can leave a seed there and just leave it there, and you know, you don't think about the seed, but it will continue growing and growing. Whoa, what is this place? Whoa, what's Miss Alicia? You should call me Little Alicia. Little Alicia? Why? Because people will be surprised to hear you call me that. They'll think, why? Is it because you saw something they couldn't? They'll be making all sorts of hilarious faces. Okay, Little Elysia. And remember to call Mobius Granny Mobius? Granny? Won't Aunt Mobius get mad? Aw, aren't you young? Remember, calling a girl an aunt is worse than calling her granny. You'll eventually tell the difference. Maybe you'll be calling her that in a few years. Okay, I feel sorry for Aunt Mobius. She works all night and barely has time to eat. Maybe she's working on a super urgent project. How did you know? Mom wants to be with... Look, there's Kevin. They're walking. Randomly walking there. Mom wants to be with Dad, so she's leaving. What? Mom wants to be with Dad, so she's leaving the lab. She's trying to find a new lab assistant for Mobius. I overheard them discussing the behavior. Something about an augmentation or surgery. Oh. Who's that? Who opened the door? Look who's back. I don't think Uncle Kevin heard you. He looked pale. We just defeated the 7 Hirschers, so he probably hasn't gotten over it. Dr. May urged him to see a psychotherapist. He should be back from a session. Oh, go talk to him. Play by yourself for a while, okay? Okay, Little Elysia. That's a good girl. Dystopia says she'll be back in a jiffy, so wait for her here. Can we talk to her? She's just standing there. Where do we even go? Here, I'm guessing? Oh, okay. This is an area we already explored from back then in the story. In Ark City. It's cold here. Dot dot
ク
dot.
ールなイケメンに路線変更したの？
You think acting ice
ど
cold
うりで
makes you
私のことを
hotter?
相手にしてくれなくなった
Is
の
that
ね。
why you are ignoring me? Just the thought of being shunned by you
悲しかったのよ。
brings me to tears.
すまない。
Sorry. Damn. He doesn't look sad, but you can tell he's sad.
聞いたわよ。
I heard I heard about the Mantis program. It
ひどいわよね。
was very mean of you to leave me out of it. Dot dot dot.
そんないいことを
I thought we were
共有しないなん
friends,
て
or
ね。
you were planning to secretly surpass me and seize control of the mods.
費用が
That's a
700い
sly
ったやつ。
move, Kevin.
ケビン。
慰めてくれ
Thanks
て
for
ありがとう。
consoling me, but I want to be alone right
今は
now.
一人でいたいんだ。
ふん。
Oh,
すまない。
sorry.
すまないよね。
You said sorry twice. That's not very
そ
in
の言葉はケ
character.
ビンらしくないわ。
メイにも同じ
May
ことを
said
言
the
われ
same.
た。でも、
However, I close my eyes. I see Himiko
姫子が見える。
standing, smiling, reaching out to me
彼
as
女は
if
笑って
we were at the dance party and you were there. May was there.
想像できるだろうか。
Did you know when I smugged the sword,
僕が剣を振り
she
下ろす
wore
直
the
前
same expression? I'm guessing Himiko was the seventh Hersher and he had to kill her.
第六律者と
As the sixth Hersher,
すまない。
sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned
こ
it.
んな話をするべきではなかった。
いいのよ。
It's alright, I'm happy to know
だ
that
ってケビンの
that
夢に私もい
you
る
you
ってこと
dream
で
of
しょ。
me every night.
でも
I suppose you do need
確
some
かに
time
一人に
alone.
した方が
I'll
良さそうね。
let you be.
エリシア、
Alicia.
僕はあの夢が
I'm
怖い。
scared of that dream, but even more scared of waking up from it.
気にしないで。
Don't mind it, Kevin.
あなたはただ
You
いい医
just
者に出会ってない
you
だけ
just
よ。
haven't met a good psychotherapist. Oh, I thought it would open. Dot dot dot.
グレッシュ
Gracio, Gracio, my, there's nobody here at all.
誰もいないわね。
Did Dystopia take her away? Then,
じゃあ先に謝ってきたのは
Evan, you
あなたなのか。
apologize first, so don't blame it on me, alright?
ケビン
Go back? A quiet conversation was coming from that room. He's crying? Although only a fragment could be heard, it was enough to make Alicia's widen her eyes. Damn, he's crying, bro. Dot 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 dot.
こんなことで
I didn't think you'll willingly come to me for this matter. That's harsh, Mobius. You know I don't want to fall behind Kevin and you. Since I can't possibly surpass Kevin, I'll focus on surpassing you instead.
いいでしょう。
I'll let you cut in line. I'll be more than happy to pick your cause of death.
死に方を。それはダメよ、メビウス。
I'm afraid that won't
あ
happen,
なたをがっかり
Mobius.
させるかもしれないけど。ここに来る前
I'm already prepared. The genes to be fused into Elysia should be unique, right? Oh crap. I don't know what that last bit of dialogue said, but yeah.
ね。そういう思い出もあったわね。どうしようもなく何もできないという時期が。
Yes, there are memories like this too, times when we were helpless and powerless. Kevin never managed to overcome those dark times in the 7th Honkai eruption. He was forced to kill his past comrade. It's no wonder that he has changed so much. Back then, he suffered severe emotional disorders to an extent of wishing to run away from his companions. But I always felt that he wasn't to blame, and the psychologist was at fault. He could have come to me instead. If he did, the first mentor would have never been him. Regarding her surgery, I remember that Mobius had been doubtful. Oh, that's probably because she wanted to see the side effects of Eichwar would cause for me, but was disappointed by the results, or rather envious. She has a delicate side. She could have asked for an exchange with me. Actually, I don't really like how the line between humans and Honkai beasts is blurring. The mods have tried other methods, such as artificial life and gigantic monsters. Can you guess whose ideas those were? If those ideas worked, these would have turned out very differently. But all of you still chose mantises. What else can we do when Kevin performed so well? Everyone saw hope in him, you know? Hope is always more valued than victory. There are more ways to gain victory, but when it comes to hope, humans often don't have many options. But if you think that is a heavy story, then you'll be wrong. At that time, the criteria for choosing mantises were very high and completely controlled by Mobius' lab. Although sacrifices were made, the success rate was high. Relatively speaking, before long, the mods already had 8 mantises. Alicia's fingertip tapped slightly on the typewriter. This is actually what I wanted to show you. So what is it? Another memory? Elf Alicia. Oh, the entry is a picture. Aww. So I'm guessing that's Alicia right there. Sakura is person named Sooo. Kevin. Dr. May. I don't know who. Cosmo, that dude right there. And I don't know who that orange haired person is, but I'm guessing that might be Mobius. But I don't know. This is the birthday party we threw for Karen not long after. Aww. I looked so pretty back then, but but then again, I always been pretty. Okay, so I do notice the whole ego part, not gonna lie. No wonder why her Hirschwer is ego. I do notice the ego. Is that really Kevin? He's laughing so normally. That sounds quite rude, but I get what you mean. Kevin reverted to a big boy when he was with May. Aww. He wanted to get closer to her, but couldn't because of the cold. Simply knowing that she cared, cheering him up. But this is the Kevin you know. The same goes for May. She only acts like a teenager in front of Kevin and me. Look at how carefree Sakura is. I still think this expression suits her the best. Aponia and Mobius didn't come, but they prepared the presents. Oh, okay then. Okay. Then who's the orange-haired girl? We saw Otto dress normally for the first time, and actually we made fun of it for a long time. Dystopia showed us how to cut the cake with telekinesis. She pretended to struggle with it so that she could give Cosma the smallest slice. It saddened him, but he couldn't say anything. In the end, we all shared our slices with him. Aww. Wow, so many things happened. We made such memories. We made such happy memories, even in a time like this. But wouldn't the knowledge of the end turn happiness into grief? Well, I feel a tad wistful about them in hindsight. But I think it's a joy rather than a pain. It's being content for happiness had and hopeful for the miracles to come. Every coin has two sides, see? Kevin's life's been tough, but he hasn't forgotten how to smile. If we didn't take this picture, you might never get to see a sight so rare. You might never see Sakura and Mei all dressed up, Cosma without horns, the Stopius and Ato's face. Now you have not only see them but remember them as well. Isn't that joyous? That's how I feel. You're right, I can feel the importance of this memory which is easily forgotten. I knew May understand me. But like you said, the ends are very important. Even in the Elysian realm where where everything is written, people still empathize the end. For example, don't ask Helphus about his hometown. Don't eat what Mobius gives you. Don't turn down Elysia's request. Don't tell Sakura. Tell me what? Huh? Sakura? Uh-oh, I can't believe I let out the secret. I was just about to tell Mei how pretty you were that day. That picture is... wow, it fills me with nostalgia. Sakura, did you come to see Elysia? Not exactly. I happened to see you both and got curious. What are you doing? Hold your jaw, because they are experiencing the Elysium Everlasting Information Flow Big Data Processing Center Visualization Terminal. I don't think that's what you initially called it. This elf magic typewriter can print out everything from the past. It's literally all-knowing. So she keeps on switching the name every single time. So the archives weren't written by a human. Hey, elf magic is something you can... Hey, elf magic is not something you can look down on. This terminal is based on a log data in the control center from the mods. Even as an admin, I only have read on access. Sounds amazing. Tell me where to find Beefy. Well, about that, I remember Ruby said she was going to investigate that tower. The tower. No wonder I couldn't sense her nearby. Thank you. I'll excuse myself.
いってらっしゃい。
Take care.
さくらって
Sakura is amazing. She can appear behind people silently every
いきなり
time.
後ろに現れるんだから。
Better not mention her name.
なんだか
Sakura's reactions seem slightly
ちょっ
off.
と
A little concerned. I hope I'm mistaken.
私たちは気を
Although we
つけ
are
るけど
all Sims, Sakura's life timer stopped earlier. It's hard to let that
多
fact
少なり
go.
とも気にするんでしょうね。もし彼女が
If she discovered the truth of that incident, imagine how shocked and depressed she'll be.
どれほど悲しむ
Oh,
のかしら。
the incident of the. I'm guessing it was the incident that they killed her sister. Dot dot dot. Like you said, some things are predetermined at some point or other.
でもだからこそ
But I believe we deserve a happy ending, at least in the Elysian realm. Sakura now. Who was that girl sobbing in my dreams? Her tears were so real, wet, full of sadness and hatred. They dripped on my face in the darkness. That scene had been occurring more and more often. Sakura looked at her waist, where a rarely unsheathed blade hung. Restrained by discipline, it would not declare the impact of memory on any individual verbally, but such incompleteness was coming to an end. Will be. Should we have brought it back by now? Brought what back? A young girl's tears.
Banseの風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Jesus, man. Okay. So let's go ahead and enter this tower. Another workshop was built in such about a time, but this extent seems so necessary. Surprise, it still has a long way to go. Sakura glanced around at the unnecessary facilities, discreetly thought for a moment, but said nothing. For a flame chaser, offering advice is an act of ignorance. I can tell compared to this workshop, those bases you build some more astonishing process. And they have tighter security. I don't think anyone would have taken anything out without the necessary permission and accomplices. So every coin has two sides. You are scary, Sakura. What's this? An assassin thinking? Your first reaction to seeing a companion's work is, how can I sabotage it? This is a lesson I learned from you. Not her. Oh, the expert, right? If you want her to tune your gear, you came late. She just fell asleep. You know what I came for. ... Fine, fine. Isn't there anything that you can that can spark your interest? It's time to return it to its rightful owner. Return what to its rightful owner? It was never my job to think about weapons. Which is probably the reason why, upon seeing it, repaired. Whoa, what is that? I was genuinely surprised. The third divine key, it's the early work of the expert, and its design shows that. The random moon system is whimsical. Too bad it can't transform in the realm anymore. That's why it deserves to be repaired. Is that so? I think the real surprise will be switching between 7 forms in combat at will. So how did they get the third divine key here? I know this isn't my business. What do you want to use it for? It's my weapon. I don't need an ulterior motive. But I heard you only use this sword on a special mission, like disposing of traitors, and even they were unnecessary. Necessary, eh? I was just curious. I borrowed it for an experience that didn't end well, so it's my fault to some degree. But that doesn't mean I won't give it back. You know, I usually value surprise higher than responsibility. Take it. No, well, it's not truly completed yet. Oh. Sakura slowly unleashed a blade on her waist. It was the weapon other than frozen Naraka, which had never been unsheathed in front of the countless successors that came before. But what was exposed was a slutty blade without an edge. A temporary replacer. So you mean... Vilvi smiled and slit the 7 swords of retribution, whose blade encased the authority of conquest into the sheath. Now it's completely repaired, along with the expert design and that one's disciplines. I didn't think you'll actually want that discipline back. So you knew about that event. Sealing your memories of using it inside? Could it release some of them whenever you drew it? You drew it to double your pressure? That Aponia went in that great lengths to protect her companion? Then I hope you and myself will both get what we want. She had not looked away from Sakura's hand, and the grip of the 7 thunders of retribution while she was speaking. Her eyes gleamed with a strange expression. Well, yeah, I've been thinking about something. Yeah? She placed her hand on the grip of the seven thunders of retribution. Was the girl crying in my dreams the whole time? Where did her hatred come from? Only until then did Vilvi realize she had made a mistake. A mistake too entertaining and absolutely so. Now I will know. Whoa. 50,000 years had passed in the realm. The seven thunders of retribution has unsheathed by a master. Mobius now. Wonder what her story is gonna be all about. Oh, it's starting to spread. The smell of intrigue that has been cooking in the corner. Looks like I can be number one this time. Mobius was studying some pages with interest. There were mostly some text encrypted to Mobius. They were eventually evidently the memories of someone else, and an integrating one at that. Well, lucky me. And it's thanks to Lab Rat. And it's thanks to Lab Rat I'll reward her lovingly in the next experiment. Elysia's memory space. It'll be a crime to not exploit it. She looked in the distance where ashes were at rift. A stifling heat was drawing closer. People like me should be acting now. People like me should be acting now. So we're gonna be using Mobius. I never seen her in the green form. I always seen her in the, what is it called? The other, on another outfit due to my bestie having Mobius. Oh, I think that was a bad choice. Ah, crap. Ah, shoot. Well, we learn from mistakes, you know. Oh, that's ridiculous. I never knew she threw that like green goo at them, bro. Oh, look, it's a little Mobius. Look how cute that is. Bro, I low-key messed up by jumping over that wall, man. Oh, I can't enter him. Crap, how do I... Yeah, this is the area with the gate here. Crap. Oh, shit. I'm trying to go down there since that's where it is. Crap. Oh, we'll figure out another way. Shit, this is not the right way. It seems like it's locked on the other side. Shit, it's not. How do I go this way, bro? I accidentally jumped all over the... No, I didn't accidentally jump, but... I'll figure out a way. Could make malfunction. This... I lowered something. I honestly think I actually messed up. what if I exit and then re-enter that stage? Because I need to be in there. I got curious, you know, and now we're here. We already did this. Come on, let's go back to the area that we were. There we go. Note to self, don't jump over that. Can we at least open it though? No, we can't. Okay. So this is where we should be going. Right here. Oh, you are the one who gave up that scent just now, right? What are you doing? What are you sneakily looking for? Fight him how? He's not here no more. Oh, there we go. What a unique way to hit someone up. Sneaking around behind me, that's a death wish. Come on, Mobius, until I burn all of your scales to ashes. Sigh. That's why I hate you. You only know violence, which makes you an animal. The sensation of killing you lingers on. You want to live through it again? Killing me. That was just part of an experiment. Do you really think I have time for your childish antics, do you? Or has Elysium Everlasting a place neither of us have been to, giving you other ideas, Kelpis? Speak for yourself, Mobius. You have been looking around all day. What are you up to? Speak. Oh, you have been paying attention. You're not a complete half-wit. I'll give you that. You think I'm blind or deaf? Who doesn't know your plan, you 10 of thousands of years? Who doesn't know your plan that took you tens and thousands of years was ruined by that Hirschwer? Who doesn't know you ended up begging on all fours humanely? Too bad I didn't see that with my. Too bad I didn't get to see that with my own eyes. But I know you didn't learn from failure. Making moves in the dark, that's what a snake does. Well, color surprised me. I thought your brain was purely ornamental.
首の上にある器官を
Today I learned it's capable of thought. Then why did you forget everything when you crashed down with that
何も
rock?
かも
The air fell silent as if a switch was flipped.
ねえ怒っ
Aw, are you mad?
焦って
Losing it so soon? You can't fake being a civil man. What are you going to do now? Silence me? You're pretty confident, Mobius. Who's the one losing it, and who's the one who stopped faking it? What jubilant golding it? Who are you using against me? I'm not dumb, deaf, or stupid. You only treat this realm as your stage for revenge. Now you don't know. Now you don't have to pretend to fit in and play as dirty as you want. But Kelpis won't be used by you. Watching your humiliating defeat would be a great pastime.
仲良し
Fit in, you have
あなたって
misunderstood
本
me
当に変な
sorely,
誤解を
dear
してる私た
Kalpis.
ちは最初から仲間じゃ
We
ない
have never been together.
仲良しのふりをする
Who
必
do
要があ
you
るのは
think
誰だと
needs
思
to
う
pretend to fit in?
13A
The 13 Flame Chasers? Did that thing actually exist?
私たちは
Ever
最
since
初
the
から
beginning, we have been one,
バラバラなの
disunited. Whoa. Back to Elysium. They have been disunited into 13 Flame Chasers. For the next memory, I'll bring you to a special place. Is there a specific reason for that? Is it? Not really. It's just a sense of formality. You already know what happened after the 7 Honkai eruption. From the 8 to 11 Hershurus, we have been cycling through gain and loss. Even though every event is important, it would be too complicated to describe them all in detail. So let's just dive into the climax. Enter the door and you'll understand. Enter the door? Enter. Isn't this the Elysium Realm Hub?
私たちが初め
It's
て
where we
出会った場
first
所
met. What a convenient way to teleport, but why are we back here?
だって
The next story is related to this
こ
place.
こは私
This
た
is
ち
our
の初めて
beginning. Oh, I'm not referring to you this time. You mean the 13 Flame Chasers? Yeah, I mentioned it before. The place was once an assembly hall for the Flame Chasers in
そう
reality.
よ
That's right. It was also here that I once proudly announced to the world this name.
もう少し装飾品を
Should
多
I
くした
add
方がいい
more
かしら
decors here?
普通の
Decors?
集まりに見えちゃいそうね今日は
Does
真剣
this
な
look
話をする日な
too
のに
mundane? We'll be discussing something serious today.
いい感じ
It
ね
looks amazing. Feels just like home. I hope everyone will like it too.
次は他の場所も
Let's
見てみ
take a
よう
look
かしら
elsewhere. Investigate. Whoa, it looks so beautiful floating in the air. It has
やっ
a
ぱりビルビーに内
good
緒に
decision
して
to
正
leave
解だ
the
わ
red. Oh, that. Reservation for.
もう
Whoever used this place before must have been so boring. Luckily, I carefully decorated everything and it's so
今の
much
方がず
better.
っと可愛らしいわ
down, I'm guessing. No, not down? Where? Oh, over there.
印刷した書類は
Oh, leave the printed documents here.
エリシア
Alicia, the things that you want are done. Ah, thank you, dear Vilvi. Oh, should I call you Chief? Chief Vilvi?
好きに読め
You can call me whatever you like. I'll leave the desserts and I'll leave the desserts and afternoon snacks for 13 people on the table. Well, you really are the best chef I have seen. I'm sure everybody would love your desserts.
そうだと
I
いいけど
hope so. After 30 minutes.
来てくれた人の
Fewer
数
people came than I expected.
さくらは欠席されて
Sakura asked for leave. What about the others?
他の人たちはどこにいる
Dot dot dot.
戦後は
Kelpis went missing, but since he's always like that, it's nothing to worry about.
メビウスは
Mobius locked herself in the lab and refused to see me. I'll admit that hurt my feelings a little. Aww,
少し
poor
悲しい
Aponia.
けどコズマは少し
Cosma came earlier for Vilvi to adjust him. He said he was too unstable to join us. He's probably being treated by Sooo as we
クレ
speak.
ーシュは
Crucio wasn't in the mood. Phyllis stayed behind to look after her.
あら
They're busy, so we're the only ones attending this meeting for now.
じゃあ
Well then, let's get started. Clap.
今日の
I'm sure you have heard of the topic for today.
今まで私たちは
We are,
大事な
we're
宝物だった
great assets to mods. More and more importantly, have
私たちを認める
vocally
人は
accepted
どんどん
us
増えて
to your outstanding performance.
だから
So I think it's time for us to be promoted to a new identity.
火を追う13英傑
How do you like the 13 Flame Chasers? It took me half an hour to coin it.
さて
Now that you see, we need
みんなも
rankings.
分かってる
Do
と思
you
うわ
agree on ranking me first? Objections are
こ
welcome.
とに対して
Okay, so she has an ego and wants to be first. Dot dot dot. No one? That's a little
難
discouraging.
しいわ
Shall we continue?
以上が
That concludes the rankings and signets. I know everyone here doesn't like the rules, but we need to be on friendly terms to work together.
そうだ
Which reminds me, each of you need a symbol.
みんなに
I just have I have just the press. I just have the gift to answer that need. Ta-da! What a lovely doll.
私をモデル
You
にして
can say that it's modeled after me, so it's just as smart and pretty.
13体もいるのよ
13. There are 13 of them. This way, every flame chaser will have a flawless Elysia on their own. Aponia, what do you think?
確かに
How delightful. I'm grateful for this gift. Thank you.
どういたしまして
You're welcome. Eden got hers last night, and who else wants one? Dot dot
あ
dot.
らみんな恥ずかしがり屋さんなの
You're
ね
just being
いい
shy.
わ
But
気が変わ
how?
ったらいつでも来ていいの
But you know where to find me if you change your
さ
mind.
て次は
That
火を
that
冷
brings
血の
us to the 13 flame chasers.
エリシア
Elysia.
あらケビン
Oh, Kevin's talking, and we're all
もう
ears.
十分だろう
That's enough.
僕たち
We already know. Dot dot dot.
君が提出
The
した書類
document you
が
submitted
許
was
可されていなかった
rejected.
こと上層部は
The
そういった
higher ups will
団
not
体の存
tolerate
在を
such a
許す
group.
それが何だっていうの
That can't mean anything.
いや
No, that
火
means
を追う
the
側
mods do not acknowledge the
13
flame
英傑の存在を
chasers.
認めていない
Damn, that's a little rough. What? The mods didn't acknowledge the flame chasers? Yep, that's the true story.
ストレートに事実を見せ
Brutally,
ると
brutal honesty made it all the sadder. And to hear that conversation again, even I feel frustrated. It's my first time to see her smile lonesomely. I didn't know the start you had was actually the end. Why I have speculated about the Flame Chaser's system, but never once did this situation occur to me. I find it a reasonable proposal, at least it's very valuable to you. Maybe it was the value that went wrong. In the sense, being a Flame Chaser was a prerogative. It becomes a sensitive issue on an organizational level. The mods didn't want some people to gain power. I'm sure you can tell. I'm sure you can tell who. I'm sure you can tell whose people were by now. I'm guessing either between Mobius or Calpus. I'm gonna go with the first one. You know Calpus, it'll be a miracle if they promoted him. Mobius? Mobius has their... Alrighty, we are back. Aponia has been practicing her good, but no matter what she did, it always accidentally led to evil. So it was... Wait, so who was it then? I'll call it a cruel joke of fate. The higher-ups weren't making things up. They had their considerations, which turned out to be reasonable and correct. May was the de facto leader, but she wasn't dictatorial and had to reject the documents. If only they had dismissed my proposal more nicely. Over half of the members were not qualified to be heroes. Let that sink in. Wow. Over half of the characters were... That's... Jesus. That's a little sad. So you push this idea forward yourself? I finally understood why the Elysian realm isn't affiliated with the mods, and it's the legacy of Mantises. I'm not against the mods, and all I have been fighting for them was not a prerogative but an identity. Good thing the latter doesn't need vouching, you see. Even without the approval, we are thanked and praised by future generations. True or world serpent would not have been founded. But I want to hear what you think. Judging by your reaction, at least you don't deny people like Calpis the chance to be a flame chaser, right? What made you think this? What made you think that way? What are we like from your perspective? It's difficult to sum up. I may need to think about that. Sure, standing here is boring. Why don't we hang out and relive the beginning? Now that you have gotten to know this place, going back to where it began will surely evoke emotions. Perhaps forward, you'll get the answer you came here for and leave. It feels lonely. No matter how much time passes, I can't get used to saying goodbyes. So no shortcuts this time. Let's retrace your footsteps faithfully, okay? Consider it my farewell gift. Do you remember? This is where we first met. When May first arrived, she was perplexed and shivering like a bunny. At that moment, a girl as gorgeous as dancing petals appeared before her and reached out to her. Really? A girl as gorgeous as dancing petals. Man, her ego must be skyrocketing. Can you not twist it into your delusion? But aren't you growing two horns, are you again? Under the girl's guidance, May began this journey. ... The scenery stays the same. I have gotten used to this scenery that once appeared fanciful. That means you have gotten used to the people here. Kevin, Hua, and Sakura. They are your old friends. Actually, I didn't know Sakura that well. Funny that we are alike in many ways. How devious. I wanna connect with Mei on a deeper level too. Sakura may look aloof, but heart of gold. She only wanted a home for her and her sister, but she didn't have another choice back then. And this is where Mei met another warm-hearted flame chaser. Calpis? Okay, hard-hearted sounds more accurate. Calpis felt shy and got his squirtles easily, which made him difficult to handle, but his unstoppable fury he was raging at fate, revolving against a bleak reality and crying at the dying world. This is how you explained it to me. So you understand. I see you are already befriended him. Befriend Calpis? I wouldn't say that. I like this place a lot. Me too. This picturesque dust and leaves slow down time. Suits that practically all-knowing sage. Well, don't you agree? I never figured out why. Never figured out why he could see with his eyes closed, though. Yeah, it's a mystery. He senses our presence, even though our eyes are closed. Of all the flame chasers you met, Sooo might be the most helpful. A good doctor really has been. All of the flame chasers you met, Sooo might be the most helpful. A good doctor really is benevolence. Yes, his advice kept me off the wrong track many times. Conversely, most flame chasers aren't as honest. Were you peeking at me? Oh yeah, she was. Because she's not honest. Look, there's a piano under the tree. Oh, it's Eden. Eden is my BFF. In case you didn't know, she owned the entire Elysian realm. That's the point. Well, the artistic talent and the fame and wealth that came with it are part of her. But she chose to pass away alongside the old era and sing her swan song with her life. An ending that's beautiful, powerful, and tragic. Nothing describes Eden better. This greenness, how should I put it? It's definitely Mobius' cup of tea, not mine. Oh, so this was how I'm guessing she was introduced here, no? You have a strange relationship with her. How come? I always loved darling Mobius, especially when I'm pranking her. Poor Mobius had her plot swirled by the brave Mei and even her real self, boo-hoo. Weren't you the one who trampled it in the realm? Because I wanted the others to console her. It's the shop! You must feel at home whenever you visit. Oh, it doesn't show the picture of the cat though, man. I'm looking for the cat. The cat, isn't the cat named Can or something? It's the shop. You must feel at home whenever you visit. It depends. It depends, not if something familiar on the shelves. The thief rate in this realm must be high. Oh yeah, she steals, doesn't she? No wonder why she has a bounty.
その点において
I won't lie, Phyllis is really good at it. Good at stealing? Hasn't Pardo's frequent restocking pissed off any flame chaser before?
正確に言うと
I don't think they realize they lost something most of the time.
フェリスのお宝
One
の
flame
多くが
chaser's trash
他人に
is
捨てられた不良品
Phileas' treasure. It could be a good thing for these odds and ends to sit on her sparkly shelves rather than in dusty corners.
普通の日
An
常を大
ordinary,
切
an
にする
ordinary life is worth
フェリスがいるからこそ
cherishing. If it wasn't for
私たちはそういう気
Phileas,
持ちを
I would
知ら
have,
ずに済むのよ
we would have forgotten about it. Oh, this place. What is this place? I'm guessing this place is, I'm guessing because of art and everything and paintings. I'm guessing this is, what's her name? Crap, I forgot her name. Grecia. I rarely visit this, section because I don't want to disturb this giant painting.
この絵の中で
This is where you meet the silent,
いろんなことを考え
Brody
る
boy.
少年とコズマは口下手だけど
Oh,
私たちの
Cosma
中で一番優しい
isn't
人
much
か
of
も
a
しれない
talker,
わ
but he might be the softest among us? Among us? And it just says among us, bro. What? He has turned down any, and he hasn't turned down any of my requests yet. You were just exploiting his inability to say no. That doesn't make him any less kind. I think you'll get better. You'll get along well with him.
二人とも角を持ってるし
After all,
食感も
you
似てる
both
しね
grew horns and they feel similar to touch. Similar to touch. Elysia touched May's horns? Dot dot dot.
この絵の
And the
持ち主
painter
無邪
and the
気で
painter of this
純真
painting was young
まるで
and as innocent as blank paper. Then stop teaching her weird things. What?
必要な知識しか教え
No,
てない
no, I only told her the necessary things.
灰色のグレーシュ彼女の存在自体が多くの人々に希望を灯した
The gray Gracio, her existence alone brought hope to many.
そして
And her painting leads to the last area, the deep end.
指針の書へとつながってるほら旅の
We are at the
終点に着いたわ
last stop of this journey. I'm guessing this is where we meet Aponia now? Honestly, I thought the deep end was a pitch black prison. Then I found it was a sanctuary instead.
ここに入るためにいろいろと頑張ってい
The
た
one who
メイに
helped
協力
May
したのは
and was a flashy and attention-seeking magician. Oh, her. No, she was an engineer, a magician, a mechanic, an occultist, a chef, a villain, and some other too.
メイにはっきりと覚えられるなんてちょっと彼女が羨ましいわ
You actually bothered to remember she's a lucky gal.
思考分割の能力
The ability to split the
私も自分自
mind.
身を二人にできたら
If
完
I
璧さも
split
二倍になるん
myself
じゃない
in
かしら
two, wouldn't that be doubling perfection?
今想像した
If
でし
you
ょ
were you were imagining it, weren't you? No. Straight up no.
このエリア確かに彼女らしいわね
Oh, that's Aponia.
明るくて
This
神
area
聖で
doesn't feel like
癒しの
her.
光を放ってて
Bright, holy, and emanating a healing light.
メイが出会った最後の英傑その正体も最も特殊だった運命を予見しながらも
The last flame chaser you met is also the most special of us all. It was Aponia who first saw fate and was imprisoned by fates. Wow, so she saw the future and was punished by the future? It makes sense. Only if her method was of healing was more peaceful. I have basically figured her reasoning out. She tried to change the tragic fates time after time. It only made matters worse, committing evil acts with good intentions. This is the most accurate annotation for Aponia. But I can feel her yearning, petty, and unwearing faith. So in the end, she could only hide the biggest secrets. So in the end, she could only hide the biggest secret of the realm. I have walked a long way. There are many more things to reminisce about, but we have reached the end. May, look. That's the door. The end of what? Do you know the answer? Yeah. Speaking of which, May stands out from the visitors who would have brought a Hersher could befriend every flame chaser. So what's your answer? Like you guys said, some people here can be categorized into conventional good guys, and for the rest had their own ambitions to fulfill, secrets to hide. They even fought among themselves. But I can feel they all share a belief, or rather obsession, which is the will to fight for something. That is the most valuable gift from the Doomsday to humanity. I didn't know if this was the right way to put it, but most people I know are in the continuous tense. Flame chasers, on the other hand, have mostly reached the perfect tense. Time shaped them into who they are. Compared to the perfect state, the process of them becoming so is to my mind more important. It doesn't matter if they became heroes. They can't be defined by outcomes and the like. However, being difficult to define is what makes their stories admirable. You're right. What is she hiding, bro? The story documented by the Elysian realm really is that simple. Flame chasers are complex and flawed human beings, just like everybody else. They aren't selfish, much less all-loving, but when they are motivated, they'll do foolhardily but remarkable things. They were never perfect heroes. They were the only ones to appear at that time and place. This is why I believe anyone in the same position would have done the same, or even better. This is the beautiful eternity and the ego I believe in. Now she mentioned the ego, like this is the first time she ever mentioned ego. Because I know her Hersher is something about Hersher of ego or human or something along those lines, I don't know. At first I thought the answer, or at least some hints of it, were hidden in the memory, so I dug through them. In retrospective it's correct, but it's not everything. The place houses so many past unrelated to the truth. They have been perished together with the previous era. Otherwise, You are bound to miss some, if not most, stories. The entirety of 13 lives is chaotic yet wondrous. The significant lies in what I want to believe in the progress. That'll determine what that'll determine what that'll determine what you get to reach in the end. But I never imagined the jump of your trap. We have made a long detour. Your purpose hasn't changed at all. It's not really a purpose. Like I said, the Elysium realm has its use thanks to Mobius Project Stigma. But you spelled out my little dream. I'm quite stubborn about not changing. I think the current maze can face my end calmly. I hope so. But I'm surprised. Despite not liking lying, you lied about your Hirschwer identity. The 13 Hirschwer. You didn't have to hide it from me for so long. Oh. You're right. Maybe I did tell a big lie. The only lie in my life. It's because I felt scared. After finding out I'm the 13th Hirschwer, would you still greet me with a smile? Would you doubt me? Would you leave me? Am I a big disappointment? Yes, for thinking it that way. I didn't bat an eye when you told me you were the second in command. Why would I treat you differently because of another identity? You turned into a Hirschwer, so what? I'm also a Hirschwer. Is this answer enough? It sure is. Oh, look, she's smiling now. Elysia smiles. Perhaps the girl who was believed to have her own agenda carried herself as such in thought of May, only to elicit this answer. In the distant past, on the night that she walked towards the end, she was dressed in a pristine white dress and beautiful makeup that she wouldn't only wear once in her lifetime. But did she get the answer she wanted? Turning into a Hirschwer? You turned into a Hirschwer. ... Huh? A familiar voice brought May back to reality. She looked to the voice in the sunset. Elysia was smiling sweetly as rays slid down her fair skin, and hazily visible behind her gorgeous figure was a loudspeaker. It also records. So what? I'm also a Hirschwer. Huh? So was it a trap? They wanted her to hear May say that she was a Hirschwer? ... Elysia? Okay, I'll cut it out. You are leaving after getting your answers, so I want to make a nice memory of you. Elysia held the loudspeaker close, but cast her gaze into the distance where an island developed in the midst on the sea. That's weird. I should be fully prepared. Why is it still enveloping in the mist? That island in the destination? Yep, everything you want to know about the banquet is still cached there. I'm curious about what actually happened, though, too. You don't know? Did you forget I'm just a sim? I actually I know what I want to do, but not what actually happened. I wonder how well I did, and what they thought of me, judging from their response. Both answers should be positive, or Elysia shouldn't exist in this realm. Huh? The 13 Flame Chasers. The assembly hall was empty, but she was still optimistic. Elysia. But now that I think about it, I have a trouble regret. Although I insist that the 13 Flame Chasers are a team. Or a team, now that I think about it, if May is still willing to play the villain and fulfill my small wish, then I'll be really happy. No, thank you. Stingy. A few moments later. By the way, May, there's one thing I've been waiting to ask you. How do you view us Sims, or should I say, digital recreations of the deceased? View whether the Mortys who died earlier, pioneers who live to see the future, they are real and ultimately irrelevant to us. We who are here, but shadows left in the past, we can only remain here, unable to reach into your reality or accompany you into the future. Once you leave for a normal life, you would only realize everything happened here is little more than a virtual story. It may not take long for you to forget these things, forget these words, and forget our existence. You will meet someone better than me, or already have. After all, you still have a tomorrow to embrace. In that case, are our feelings, our thoughts, our will, our deeds of any value? For you or anyone else, what significance do we have? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you again. Please see it as another willful request of mine. Please take your time. I only wish to hear an honest answer before you leave. If it's I don't know, even if it's I don't know, as long as you mean it, I can live with it. Fine, I'll think this question over. But I suppose no amount of thinking could answer my question apart from my conviction. All of you, or whom I perceive you to be, I have talked with you, touched your stories, and felt your emotions here. You being Sims can't alter these facts. If your actions can influence me and shape me, then you are the same as the others I know. Your existence is meaningful to me, if I choose to believe so, right? Arigato, Mei. I'm fortunate to meet you this way. You brought me a gift that I could only dream for. You are being dramatic. Ah, the sky has darkened. In the end, the fog remained a mystery. Now we must wait until morning. Damn, all of that has only been just a day. Can we meet here tomorrow morning? I'll open the path in some way. We'll go to that foggy island where the final banquet took place and witness the beginning and the end of the 13 Hirschwer. Okay.
よーし
After a while, the sky's getting dark. Somehow it reminded me of her. When the morning comes, Alicia will clear the mist on that island for me. Once I get there, I'll be able to find out about the banquet and the 13 Herschel, as well as the answer I've been looking for. Then I'll leave this place. Dot dot dot. I'll be leaving this place. May had never thought of this question. She came here as a successor and was supposed to leave as one. She thought of returning to this place like Raven had not thought of returning to this place like Raven had not occurred to her. Yet reality was slowly dissolved into yesterday's dream. The journey to discover the past and the Sims she met on her way felt more real. When they eventually part ways, they are they only connected by the inheritance? What was on their minds when they saw off a successor after another? Did the girl who greeted her in the smile from beginning foresee from the very beginning foresee today as early as then? Dot dot dot. She did not know. She had been one to seek out any answers she did not know, rather than spending the last moments in reality. I want to get a better feel of your memory. Greet the locals. Let's see. Oh, it's that the... Mama, look, these flowers are so pretty. You're right, they always bloom so beautifully. Why don't you give one to that pretty pink lady? She looks upset. What a breathtaking night, Ria. If only my sister could see this too. Aww, rip. And at that moment, you see a shadow flash by you. You liar! You're just you're just trying to scare me. Whoa, who's that? You randomly see freaking you had just walked there. That was funny. You're here. Good evening, May. She had looked up and saw a familiar figure. Hua? Good evening. Evening. I didn't know a normal date-night cycle was possible in the realm. I was just surprised as it's been so long since I saw a normal evening. It feels like my life has been returned to normal. The warring, dying, reminiscing were a dream. Maybe this was one of Alicia's purposes. Sorry about the silly remarks. I hope you don't mind. No, I understand. It's only human nature to truly appreciate everyday life after going through turmoil and strife. Elysium everlasting. What a beautiful place. I agree. The only danger is enemies that come and go like ghosts. I wonder why Apunia hid it from us. Hira doesn't know about the secret of this place, but she should know about that event. Alicia, Hira told me something. She said the Flame Chaser system was never approved. Ah. What is this? I'm surprised that she told you. I thought she was sensitive about it. She is, but she told me anyway, so I believe her.
なるほど。
She thinks you have the right to know
あなたに
everything.
は
I'm
真
sorry
相
we
を知
didn't
る
tell
権利
you
があると
about
考
it
えたのでしょう。
out of respect for
すみ
her.
ません。
It's fine. I'm just curious why the system was flatly rejected without any room for negotiation.
え、続きを教えてもらえなかったんですか？
She didn't tell you what happened afterward? The mods rejected the initial proposal, but later worked out a compromise.
彼らは
Five individuals that passed the venting would be the five flame chasers, which would propel the flame chaser system designed by Elysia. The five flame chasers?
エリ
Yes.
シア、ケビン、
Namely, Elysia,
それから
Kevin,
私です。
Vilvi, Sooo, and me. Wow.
ですが、
But Elysia didn't give in. She said it was all or nothing.
多分
I think it was
もと
because
もと
those,
以外の人
because I
たちが
think
非
because of
難
those
されていたの
outside
で、
of the five were more
彼らのための権利を勝ち取りた
maligned.
かったのでしょう。
Elysia was fighting for the rights. Wait, why wasn't Eden included in the five? I'm just as confused. The reason given by the moss was we don't need an individual without future.
彼女は私
She
よりも
was more than qualified than me. Don't belittle yourself, Hua. You deserve to be called a hero.
それは
You flatter
身
me.
に余る褒め言葉です。
Palpas, Mobius, and Aponia. I have heard why they were rejected. What about the others? Sakura hasn't been working for the mods.
六葉は
The cocoon was involved in the early power struggles of the mods. Some decision makers were concerned with her.
上層刃の鋭
They
さを知ってい
were
るから
seeing what the
それ
blade
が
could
自分
do,
の
so they
首に当た
wouldn't
るこ
miss
とを恐れていたのでしょう。
becoming its target. What about Cosmo? Cosmo, don't tell me his looks did
コ
it.
ズマの場合
He wasn't in a good condition. There was no telling when Vishnu genes would consume his mind. They were very wary of him. What about Pero? Pero, was it because she was an ancillary worker? No, I'm afraid the decision was made without knowing she existed.
あの惨劇が起こ
Before
る
the
まで
tragedy, she was among the second-gen mantises that hasn't distinguished herself in
戦果も
battle.
ありませんでした。
None of the higher-ups heard of her.
上層部は
Unexpected but reasonable. What about Grucio? Grucio, she was an innocent child. Even her paintings had unknown powers.
あまりにも
She
純
was
真
too
だからこ
innocent
そ
to control her power. Being a child was also a problem. As you see, the name of the 13 flame chasers have been passed
広
down.
く伝わりよく考えて
Come
み
to
れ
think
ば
about it, she did many things to sense formality, ranking, sickness, and even the golden court
刻印
as your
会議長として使わ
assembly
れた
hall.
誰もが彼女のペー
Not
スに合わせてい
even
た
one
わ
of
けではあり
us
ません
wanted to follow her,
でも
but we let her have
みんな
the
彼
final
女の言う
say.
とこを話すのは少し
I
変か
know
も
this
しれま
sounds
せん
odd,
が
but
エリシアが
what
私
she
たちにして
made
きたことは
made us
な
do
かな
was
かとも
fun.
彼女の言う
I don't know
仲良
if
しとい
we
う目的
are
が達
all
成
on
できたかどう
friendly
かは分か
terms,
りません
but
が
no one would have remained
誰も
unmoved by
彼
her
女をその目
friendliness.
線から考え
And
れば
this says she was
彼女はすでに理解
succeeded.
や必要
Although
性
the flame chaser system
も
was
しくは単
never
なる妥
formally
協
approved, all of
冷血
us
制度は
see ourselves
一
as
度も
flame
正式に許
chasers
可さ
out
れてい
of
ませんが
understanding or
私
other
たち少
reasons.
なくとも
At least we
彼
don't
女の前
deny
で
it
否
in
定す
front
る
of
こと
her.
はありませんでした
Every one of you, that's a huge
そう
feat.
いった一体感と貴族意識は
This sense of recognition and belonging was somewhat saved us. We were without hope in future. Maybe this is what she hoped for.
私には
I
分か
don't
りま
know.
せん
I can't tell what she
彼女
was
が
thinking,
何を確
but
かに彼女は
she treats people around her sincerely always. I agree with you. She's always like this. She said it herself. She could obscure the moon. It was night in Elysium everlasting. dot 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 dot.
出発の準備をしたのさくら？
Are you ready to go out, Sakura? Sakura uh, perked her ears and looked around nervously. She was relieved to see Alicia. Yes, I told Rin where to rendezvous. We'll split up, I'll be the bait, and shake off the pursuers. Sounds like a risky plan. There's no time to come up with a safer plan. We have to gamble. Are you okay with that? Me? I'm not okay with you putting yourself in danger. Wait, is she gonna be doing something, something messed up? You told me that Ren was identified as the 12th Hersher. If we go missing, you'll be suspended and even held responsible. They won't guess it was me. Even if they did, they can't do anything to me. Maybe they'll lock you up, like what they intended to do to Rin. I'm Alicia, the former #1 flame chaser. What place can hold me down? The 13 flame chasers. I thought you created it with a whim, but your persistence has proved me wrong. This is your dream, then I'll formally support it. Only. Sakura's smile faded as she resumed her usual seriousness. Alicia, is Rin really alright? Alright in what way?
何の根拠もなくあの子を第十二律者として認定したりはせん。もしもの話じゃが、あの子が本当に人類の敵になったら。
The mods have been a reason for identifying her. If she really becomes an enemy of humanity, Sakura. Those eyes tinted with confusion for once looked at her. Is there anything wrong with Rin? No, I guarantee you she's my sister. Then she's human regardless of what the mods discover. They don't know Rin better than you. I see. I believe in Rin and I believe in you. Yeah. By the way, do you want to sync your memories in the realm again? It'll be a real pity to let those feelings go unclogged. I like it better this way. I don't want that me to know what happened to Ren. She's a sim and I don't really want her to make that difficult choice. It's okay, I'll sync your memory next time.
あなたには内緒だって。向こうのみんなにも注意しておくわ。いってらっしゃい。
Farewell, Sakura. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, so this was the night where she was going to break into the moth place, to that moth facility, for her to what's it called? For her to free her sister Rin. But it turns out that she was actually a Hersher, and she Sakura still wanted, you know, I think she killed her sister, and I think she killed herself, right? Or I don't know. I don't know what happened in that story, but I don't know what happened exactly, but you know, I think it's that, you know, Sakura did like a suicide mission to try and rescue her sister, but I think both of them died in the end. And the memories that she sinks in order for her to have a sim of those memories is basically the last time right there. And she never made it back to make more memories for the future.
刹那の命の
I'm
本
happy
当の
with the
意味
true meaning of
君では
Setsuma.
さらばじゃ
I'll be on my way. Farewell. Moonlight poured into the gate's eyes of Lightning Sakura and the dim archive. She stood silently gripping tightly one of the measly piece of paper. Oh, did she ask the question on what happened to her? Or what happened to Rin?
はーいさくら
What a coincidence.
私たちが
We
別れ
waved
た日
goodbye on the moonlight
こん
just
な
like
月夜だっ
this.
たわね
Kevin. The first ray of light spilled in, and cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Elysia. She always smiled like that, even if she bade farewell, like a fantasy yet timeless and perfect. Okay. I talked with Hua till night. As soon as I had lain on the hotel bed, the sun rose. The garden was empty. She had arrived to the tad early. It seems like Elysia isn't here yet. Let's wait for her here. Okay. Investigate. The air is clean and I can smell a sweet floral scent. In other words, this is how she has always seen herself. Alright, the mural in the distance. I noticed it when I first walked by. What's drawn on it? These flowers look bright and fresh bloom. They should never wet. Oh, Elf Elysium.
愛しい人
Hiya, cute human. Is an elf such as such as what? Such as a fated to meet you in the morning. Dot dot dot. I almost gotten used to you too. But suddenly I want to comment on how you resemble Elysia.
あら
Oh, speaking of which, where's the mature me?
じゃないのね
Oh, even she doesn't know.
まさか
Did you come to see me alone? And Elf Elysia is so happy. No, we agreed to meet here, but she's late. How rude of her. If I were her, I'd come here much earlier than you to cherish the last moment spent with you. The last moment? Yeah, you're leaving after learning the truths. That's
一緒
what
にタイプライターを直した時
that's the mature me said when we were fixing the typewriter yesterday.
彼女はとても
She
寂しが
can't
って
she
た
can't
わ
let you go. Dot dot dot.
私たちをずっと覚えてもらえるように彼女は最後の島にいろいろなサプライズを用意したのよ。メイが眠るたびに楽園の夢が見られるほどのサプライズね。
She said she prepared many surprises on the last island to make you remember us. So many that she could only dream of the realm for the last of your life. Then you might not be, and maybe you may not want to leave.
本当に
I laughed at her
あなたはここで
naively.
たくさん
Why
苦労
would
したの
anyone want to stay in a place where they suffered? Hmm?
違うの
You will? I leaving my matters aside. Why are you here? You should be keeping. You should be keeping the archives. About this, I can explain. Nobody came after you two left yesterday. I got bored, so I went outside. This afternoon, sun felt warm and the flowers smelled sweet. I fell asleep in no time next to a fluffy kitten. So an elf needs sleep. When I woke up, it was dark. The kitten was gone, and so I immediately ran back. But the archives were locked. Locked? You didn't lock it? Why would I? Elysium Everlasting is super safe. If you rule out thieves, that fluffy kitten must have been the accomplice. Anyway, I tried all sorts of unlocking spells but couldn't break open the lock, so I spent the night in the garden. How come your magic always sounds so wrong, one way or another? Anyway, you can't unlock the archives. This has never happened to me before. Strange. Does the house did it house anything important besides the typewriter? Of course. It's a home, charming, adorable, and pristine elf. And that's it. Oh no, could the unique me be the target? Elf Elysium will not allow such authority. I'll correct it even if it resorts to spell that smash the door open. That'll be more atrocious.
これは非常時の手段よ。では、愛しい人の子、お先に失礼するわね。
Wait, what did that say? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Catch you later, cute human. Should I remind her that she is mass-produced and therefore not unique? Oh well. Wait, really? But an archive left unguarded and a typewriter that only prints the truth. ... I better stop thinking about it. ... After a while, Alicia is so slow. Alicia has not appeared. She still had not appeared. Something's wrong. Alicia shouldn't stand people up. What's keeping her for so long? Can't I misremember the place? I'll look around. Search for Alicia. She's not here. Uh-oh, something happened to her and that's not good. Not here either. This is where I walked with her yesterday, but it seems like she's not here. I can see the island that she talked about from yesterday. The fog seems heavier than yesterday. What island? Defeat the monsters.
迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Those monsters are just now. No, I should look for Elysia first. What was the island that we're talking about? I don't see it, but I'm guessing it's somewhere near now. Finally. Whoa! Finally met the other flame chasers. Sooo is here too. Good time when I talk to them. Impossible. I feel the same, so I double checked. Maybe we have a blind spot. Is that hard to comprehend? Do you care that she's watching us from somewhere and laughing her head off now? She never played this joke. Oh, so they also know that Elysia is missing too.
おや、まさかあなたの口から彼女に対する肯定の言葉を聞くとは思わなかった。
Oh crap. Oh, I never thought I'll hear you praise her, Mobius. You must be pretty shaken. ... Mobius had never responded to such criticism with silence. It was likely because someone cut in what? It was likely because someone cut in before she could report. Excuse me. Look who's here. May, could I help you? Has anyone seen Elysia? What the speaker meant? What was up to the listeners? It happened to be in a blink of an eye. Invisible wall separated May from the other four. Silence began to creep from the other side. However, the resonant man opened his mouth. What's your business with her? It's not business. She didn't show up as we agreed, so I'm looking for her. If you don't know, you can tell me. Sorry, visitor. Elysia seems to be in trouble. She's currently, after a brief moment, May heard a word. Gone? Gone? What do you mean by gone? Is she hiding or? It looks like my lab rat is still in the dark. Huh? Sooo speaks in a peculiar manner. Let me translate. The light vanished. Cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Elysia. She always smiled that way, even when parting with May. It was external, pristine, and dreamlike. The woman you're looking for is dead? What? How could a simulation of a person die? What? Wait, so if she was dead, how is this place still holding up? It's shattered. So other people could also shatter too. Wow, look it. You can view, like, I'm guessing details, right? But when you click on Elysia's, is shattered. Whoa. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I could use. Do I even have to use any of these, bro? Hmm. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe, sure. Anyways, let's, Damn, that's really surprising, bro. She died. But how? If one day simply fired army could save the masses of the population, Kevin, what would you do? He suddenly thought of those words. What would a sage whose wisdom transcends time say in his position? Character is destiny.
わかった。
I see.
では
Do you need my
あなたに
advice?
何か
待ち続けよう。
Keep waiting.
優柔不断なんて
It's on. It is unlike you to hesitate, Kevin. I assure you too are out of
そんな
ideas.
に複雑ではない。
It's not that complicated, Aponia. Under the circumstances, I only have one request.
一つだけ頼む。
What Elysia gave you.
かつてエリシアが君に渡した
Before you go on, I have a question. Elysia is dead. Could you explain what it
彼
means?
に聞くのはや
May
めた方
don't
がいい
press him about it.
君には
He will
関係ない
respond with it's none of your business. I guess that, but it doesn't mean pressing is useless. But it's no hurry. Isn't Sue ventilating the matter? Dot dot dot. Aponia, what did you tell him? He's been like that ever since. Before that, I
私は
perceived
楽園で
unusual changes in the realm.
それは
It was emptiness that cannot be ignored, so I asked Sue to monitor it for me. Can't you do it yourself?
私にとって
I have no problem detecting, but the bearer of the second divine key is too much better at sourcing.
私がやる
I fear I'll involve other parts of the realm. If I do it myself, it may even prevent us from conserving this way. What did he find out?
エリシアを
Elysia disappeared from the realm.
楽園から完全に
Disappear, you mean you are saying a sim has never disappeared in 50,000 years?
ええ
Yes, vanishing is far from hiding, and let's us wait for Sue's conclusion. Last time it was Sakura and what's her name? Sakura and Elysia, so oh, there's gonna be some monsters there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, good that we finished up. Whoa, okay then. Let's talk to him. Weren't we just here? Did I interrupt you? It's you, visitor. No, it's only stagnation.
来訪者
Visitor, have you encountered any invalid data from the realm and claims? Claims? Invalid data? I did, and I only got out thanks to Kian.
唐突だが
It matters not, visitor, as abrupt as it sounds, could you lend me a hand?
僕は
I'm trying to locate Elysia in the vast flow of information from the realm, but after 50,000 years, it's written with useless
そういう滞り
data.
があると
This figuration may cost me clues. You want me to destroy the useless
その
data?
通りだ
Yes, since you have encountered it and possess a sure authority,
律者の力
there's no better candidate. Which means you haven't found a trace of Elysia till now? Okay.
しかし
However,
今まで僕が見たものは
we cannot constitute half of the data in the realm. Then what should I
僕は
do?
引き続き
I'll continue to sorceer in the valid areas, but this time you will join my in the flow. If invalid data appears, please destroy it before I can sense it. I'll try my best. You have my thanks.
怪奇データは
There is a limit to amount of invalid data. You do not need, you will not need to, and in fact cannot destroy it. You need to prevent it from interfering with me.
それが終わったら
You will return to this place safely. Do you need to make other preparations? No need. Let's go. Okay. Wow, the disappearance of Elysia, man. I wonder what happened. Whoa, what is this place? From here, I must direct all my attention to retrieving the realm's data. If anything disrupts, please repel it from me. Okay, so we need to defend them.
それだけ
That's all you consider this is good research. This is... I know they live with danger, but aren't we the same? What's so special about them? Just because they are luckier that they can survive?
まだ生きていられるから
特殊か
Special, do you know Cosma? He's one of the 13 mantises.
13人の融合戦士の一人だが
Oh. Even just from the previous era.
よく考えてくれ
Think this
自ら破滅を招くことになるぞ
through Oh, I thought we could destroy it. Huh.
じゃあ今日
Then starting today, we are deserting the mods.
こっち
I'll take care of that Mobius, don't worry. No worries.
安心できるかどうか
It's not about being worried. Do you have a screw loose who calls themselves a deserter?
人類は終わった
Humanity is finished. This is
思考能力を
an
持つ人間
informed
が
decision any sane human will make.
もうどうでもいい
Anyway, I could care less. I don't care about the words truth or final victory. I just don't want someone to hold me when I die and not.
ただそれだけだ
やめましょうケビン
Stop, Kevin. We should retreat. You are.
そうしていてももう意味はありません
Doing so is meaningless. We must seize the chance. This is not the same. This is not the time to be discouraged.
今はまだ落ち込む時じゃないそうでしょ
落ち込んでいるわけじゃない
I'm not discouraged. If things haven't
ま
ended.
だ終わっていないんだ
Whoa. What's wrong? Are they in Valedetto? Why are they so ferocious?
万世の風をまとい迷いの中で歯を観察し浮き沈みの中で羽を
Oh, we have to destroy 100 of them?
影分身瞬戦
Step back, curse rough thunder. Kevin? And 0. Is it over? Not yet. Now it is. Why are you here? Aponia said you need help. Kevin, I see. Sooo, how is it going? I retrieved all the data in the realm. Sooo weaves a sigh and shakes his head. Not only have I gained nothing, but Sakura's data has also been corrupted. Sakura? Yes, the data Formaker has vanished, but some traces left are preserved by chance. In other words, she has not completely vanished like Elysia, but it is similarly unfindable. ... I see. Let's go. Let's get out of here first. Thank God we didn't have to kill 100, man. An hour passed. Time cannot be recovered. Just cause and effect. ... Are they waiting for something? Which is to say, we can confirm it's Elysia. She really departed. ... All for nothing. When did it become difficult for you to accept reality? At this time, why didn't you show this expression? An hour passed. Are they going to bicker on fruitlessly? The thought of her turned her attention to the only person who has qualified. Aside from Elysia, only he could command the flame chasers that each went their own way, even if only permanently. We will only speak of this matter here. Well, if it isn't the sidekick, I thought you'll panic and play dead like a mole, without someone to follow around. It is important, I'll say it once. Before we make progress in our investigation, making this public can only do harm. Unless I state otherwise, you mustn't tell the 6th person in the realm. If someone does not cooperate, don't mind shutting them up differently. But if you retrieved all the data, what's there left to do? I'll need to confirm the nature of this happening. The typewriter won't put out false messages. Correct. But before that, do you have anything to add, Mobius? ... Yeah, I'll play along for now. As for how long, that depends on my mood. I don't have the slightest interest in mourning a traitor. You humans always deny the right path. Then you rue your decision when it's too late. That's when you bore me to the bone. Mobius left with her chin up and did not look back. Kevin.
彼女ならちゃ
She
んと
won't
守
give
っ
it
てくれる
away.
さ
Now then,
アポニア
what about you, Aponia? Kevin. From that time onward, we have always we have become equally special. If I cannot keep a secret, the situation would be very different. And I'll be away for a while. Are you going to investigate this your way? Yes. But not because I don't trust you, Sue. I only want to contribute you however I can. Very well.
僕ももう
I
少し
will
頑張って
continue
みる
trying.
え
And May, can I ask you another favor? She smiled at Sue and
メ
Kevin.
イ
May, can you come closer? I don't want the boys to hear it. What is it? After a
出
moment,
発の時間だ
meeting dismissed.
慎重に
Whatever the case, because wait, what was? So something was said. Kevin, wait. I'll go with you. I need to confirm something with a typewriter. ... I won't accept any conclusion unless I see it with my own eyes.
あ
Oh, follow tight. Leave with Kevin. Okay. Oh my, you'll will come back.
ええ
Yeah, or I wouldn't have
だから
stayed.
こそでもメビウス
But Mobius, I don't think you left
あ
after
なた
all.
はそもそも
You are as unagreeable as ever.
そう
Am I? You know, you just spoke on my mind. But the thing is, I'm not important. How do you
この件をどういう
how
ふ
do
うに考
you
えている
view this matter, Mobius?
メビウス
You mean Kevin? Has anyone here managed to read his mind?
見抜く
Read his mind. Perhaps you made him
え
to be someone way more complicated. Huh?
え
Yeah, maybe he's not.
それほど複雑
Anyone
じゃ
with
ない
a
かもしれないわね
discerning eye could tell. He's really educated this time. Educated. The moon hung high. The end had
やめま
come.
しょうケビンそろそろ撤退しなけ
Stop,
れば
Kevin. We should
そう
retreat.
していても
Doing so with
もう意味
meaningless.
は
We
ありま
should
せ
seize
ん
the chance. This is not the
行きましょう
time to be
落ち込んでい
discouraged.
るわけじゃない
I'm not discouraged. And things haven't ended. Above the pale gray dust, a man standing in the bleak universe was slowly lifting up his sacrificed friend until he
ただ
was upright.
彼は
But he should have died standing. Those who witnessed the scene speculated about his intention, but he mistook him for someone far more complicated. Crucio. After a while, they were discussing mature issues. As usual, she was unable to participate, nor she was interested. They could not see the colors of their lives, for they were within them. ... Is
コズマも
Cosmo a grown-up too?
アポニアは一体何を
Aponia, what are you giving to
本当
Crucio?
のことを
I
教えてくれ
won't
なけ
let
れば
you touch her without telling the truth. I warned you not to trust anyone. I have explained it many times. I know nothing about it. Say something, Kevin.
アポニアはただ
Aponia only
彼
stroked
女
her
の
neck
首に触れただけだ力は大して入ってい
gently.
ない
Kevin, you could have omitted the last line. Cosmo, you are familiar with Aponia's conduct. She was only using me as an unwitting courier. As for now,
彼女はそう語っているけ
that's
ど
what she said.
どう思う
What do you think? Cosmo had almost turned his back on Kevin, but it was obvious who he was
ア
asking.
ポニアがグレ
In
ーシー
any
を傷
case,
つけ
the
るよう
pony
な
has
素振り
never
を見せ
harmed
ることは
それはど
Gricio.
うだか
That's not certain.
帰って
Please leave.
いいのコズマ
It's alright, Cosmo.
メイお姉ちゃん
May has a
確かに
present for
私へ
me.
のプレゼントを持ってきてくれた
But this is strange. Huh? Mama Aponia, why did you bring me purple? Purple? Kevin's eyes widened ever so slightly. I get it. Lucio walked to May, stood on her toes, and reached her hand up. She couldn't reach May's neck, however. Reluctant, May leaned down to let Grace to place her hand. Wait, reluctant, May leaned down to let Gracia place her hand on her right side of her neck. The hazy light passed through her cascading tresses. Her tresses. Dot dot dot. That'll do. That's it? Did you really pass anything? I can't feel a thing. Because it has nothing to do with you, huh? Hearing that, May and Cosmo both looked at Kevin. Let's get out of here. We have wasted enough time. That's what I'm thinking. Are you hiding something from Cosmo and me? Damn, May almost glanced at Kevin unconsciously. Maybe visiting the girl who could absorb the colors of others before setting out was a bad idea. Well, we didn't mean it. Kevin has private matters. You could ask Koma about them. Even boys have secrets. Huh? Indeed. A blatant lie. I'm going with you. Oh. Crucio. Nobody can force answers on me. I'll be the judge of that. This time Kevin and Cosmo immediately looked at May. Right? I know, that's what I said. But she was influenced by me too easily this time. Crucio, we need to deal with other things first. Once we're done, we'll come back and take you with us, okay? You promise? Never mind. Finally, it was Kevin and May's turn to look at Cosmo. Oh, okay, fine. That's funny. I must say, Alicia's way of speaking isn't guaranteed to work. Stop imitating her if you know that. Dot dot dot. In reality, did she influence many aspects of the world before departing? It's useless to merely talk about what you cannot imagine, her shrugged under. Alright. Cosmo, let's go too. Go with me. I don't think this could be a good idea. Why is she walking like that? Oh, so don't be alerted. So it's basically a sneaky mission. Okay, I see. Shh, eavesdrop. I didn't expect you to do it yourself. Times have changed. Elysia was the one who handled this. What do you mean? The stronger you are, the more pure than you should be. This was also her stance. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I have to go to the other side. Please drop. We now understand the truth behind the flame chaser system. Is this one of the influences you mentioned? Not only that, she influenced humans and the world. The world. Forget about that. Don't get me wrong, I meant language cannot describe the severity of that matter. So there are deeper reason for hiding this matters from others? You asked this question because you are aware of what Elysium means to them. But reality has long proven this point. Okay, but you have noticed, haven't you? Yeah. Then, can you catch up? This is what I should be asking you. We have been detected. Are we too close? It's Kevin after all, and the Hirsch were with him. Do you still want to follow them? But can I paint something first, Cosima? But fine, just this once. Looks like we have lost him. Not yet. Whoa. Wheat field with our harvester. Jesus. Jesus, I should probably... What? It has a second phase? Now you are standing by. I'm thinking about other issues. Let's split up, Hershiro Thunder. You should know to whom this power belongs. Did Gricio like being like getting to the bottom of everything? Not before meeting you. Ah. If you're thinking about other issues, what are we supposed to do? You go ahead. I'll go back and try to convince Gricio. Are you sure? If I were you, I wouldn't let you reach there first. Or I would have asked you to see Gricio together. You don't have to worry about me. Head to the Archives. Force Classic.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
That explains why they appeared erratically and bore no resemblance to the other monsters. But looking back, Crucio, were they also your work? Were they created by you, or like what happened with causing someone's heart? I should get down to business. I have wasted enough time. This is the place, huh? The man as cold as ice arrived nearly simultaneously. You sure you convinced Greensill? I just got here. I have frozen all paths temporarily. Alright. I feel like that's not gonna be enough. I feel like they're gonna find the truth of what happened to Elysia, and Greensill is gonna be there. They looked at the door of the archives. It appeared to be perfectly normal, but... Huh? What happened? What happened? Whoa. There's so many of them. What happened? Elysia is dead, 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 Elysia is dead. Elysia is dead, okay, I think I... Check. Elysia is dead, okay. Elysia is dead. Am I clicking each of them? Huh? Elysia's okay. Elysia, okay, so that one is like pretty weird. Hershiro of Thunder. What is it? What is behind here, bro? The man held out a sheet of pale paper. What's the difference? The contents. Dot dot dot. This is Sakura's sister. I have seen this record given your attitude. It's factual. Yes. It all boils down to Aponia's discipline, twisting the guards' minds, which led to the killing of Sakura's sister. Contrary to Aponia's intention, as you said, dot dot dot. Have you read the other files? What they say is consistent. So the typewriter really only records facts about the typewriter. It's too late. Oh, it's broken. That elf keeper said the archives were locked last night. Maybe. What's your take? Who could have done it? Sakura. I'll rephrase that. Why did the file concern Sakura appear there and then the man did not answer? What about Elysia? Are you going to tell me the files are selected to prove her death? He still did not answer that. I'll reconfirm. What are you trying to do? I don't believe she'll die so oddly. I said I'll reconfirm. I knew it. Then we have no reason to go together. Kevin, as a leader, you truly disappoint me. Whoa. Dot dot dot. As long after they left, footsteps sounded outside. Again, sounded outside the door. Crucio, are you in there? A girl crawled out under the table. They caught up. Dot dot dot. You knew they'll come all along. No, just followed the colors. What happened? Are you alright? Some mature topics. Cosmo, are you an adult too? Why do you ask? Because I can't understand them. But I think I'm going to join them. Huh? In the dark room, he was aglow with a purple light bestowed on her. Not with this guy now, Sooo. He broke away from the continuous observation, but his confusion only deepened. If grasping a leap of out of the sea of thought is required to achieve enlightenment, then is oneself also essential to the search for answers. He did not know the answer yet. Visitor. Lately, you have been looking surprisingly increasingly often, Sooo. I can do so many things at once. Have you gone to the archives? Yes, but the typewriter was broken before we got there, and the culprit didn't leave a trace. An anomaly appeared there as expected. What about Kevin? He said random things and acted like he was going to do random things like he used to do. What did you mean by as expected? In my observations, what happened in the archives last night exhibited either stagnation or inadequacy and cannot be detected, as if space herself has frozen at time. Freezing the time, that sounds familiar. Who could have done it besides Kevin? Too many. Mobius, Aphonia, and even me. You weren't exaggerating. In Soo's hand, a suspended new leaf abruptly sent down a faint ripple, of which he only caught a glimpse. Elysia's, whoa, what? Elysia's dead, and Sakura, that's what you saw. That place has been scattered with the same files. Has anything similar happened before? Never, and the typewriter you saw has never recorded any non-factual information, which means Elysia is really, regardless of whether the evidence is inclusive. So, do you believe it could happen that Elysia are facts, not what we hate to accept but cannot refute? Visitor, everyone's ability has limits. Elysia and I are no exceptions. Perhaps you should seek help from another kind. That's what I intended to do as it stands. Killian or even the Kevin in real life might be more helpful. But before that, I want to hear a Flame Chaser's opinion. Oh. In any case, I'm certain Elysia has the answer I'm looking for just when I'm about to touch it. Poof, I was so close. It felt like being toyed by an unknown force, and I'm fed up with this toying since long ago. Visitor, would you like to go with me in a different from Kevin's, of course, as most of my thinking is committed to observation, a different way. You're unique, physically correct. I believe this will provide help at the least, and rest assured I will not spy on you. I will only be attached to the surface of your physique. But what does it mean to you? You don't need to get out of there. As a doctor, I'm obliged to interview my patients. Furthermore, there is a presence or absence not seen between Flame Chasers, but he held it back. Please believe me, visitor. Psychics or physics? No, not psychics. Physics are most effective against humans. Fine, Eden. This classic area that spawns monsters. Oh man. Mister, I hope you don't mind. This is the physics link, you can barely feel anything. This skill is originally used to control the bodies of my comrades that can no longer fight. I'm able to control a strong virtue like you directly, so naturally its influence to you is minutes at best. Help me out! Miss Raiden. Eden looks drunk. Eden, have you seen Elise? No. Visitor, that's too blunt. Relax, I know what I'm doing. Ah, May, what are you talking about? You know what you do, but still came to see me? That's another matter. I want to ask Elise something, but she went missing. I looked nearly everywhere. Isn't this natural? Elysium Everlasting is her playground. If she wants to be alone, nobody will be able to find her. Don't we all want to be alone at some point? Has this happened before? More like once. Ellie
自分がいなくなったら
She is concerned about how everyone feels when she's
すごく気
gone.
にかけていたから。
Ah, which is in the Play School of Chaos, please. When it gets updated, I will.
昔
I
彼女
saw
が机に向
her
かって何
musing
かを書いている
at
のを見かけたことがあ
at
った
her desk. I asked her what she was
何をしてい
doing,
る
and
か
she
聞いてみてもいいな
replied,
ら
I
誰もが
want
懐かし
to
んで
write
くれ
a
る手紙を
long
書きたい
letter
の。
that will make any reader miss me.
今もど
Maybe
こかに隠れ
Alicia is
て
watching from
こちら
someone
を
else,
覗いているか
delighted
も
to
しれ
see
ない
how
わ。
much we miss her. Eden, what if Alicia disappeared for real, just hypothetically speaking? Eden's lips moved without uttering a sound, or rather, the sound had been absorbed clean. She was producing an attraction visible to the naked eye. A long time ago, this idol single was older.
少し
I
酔って
must
いる
be
ようで
drunk. I'm sorry I
恥ず
made
か
a
しいで
scene.
す。
Misrated an opinion.
私からすれ
Such
ば
hypothesis is impossible. Find Hua. Find Hua.
刀は鞘。
万世の風をまとい迷いの中で歯を観察し浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
瞬戦。刀は鞘から出た。
Can I borrow you for a moment, Hua? Please do. Time means little to us. I recall you erase unnecessary memories from time to time. Given your current condition, does that mean you lose a part of yourself every time? May, I don't get what you're talking about. Memory is proof of living, for real. For people in real life, it equates to losing a part of themselves. Oh, sorry. What about erased memories? Completely gone and cannot be recovered. If you wipe all of your memories at once, what will happen? Huh? May, did something happen? Sorry, I can't tell you because I have my reasons, but I won't hide the fact that I'm hiding something. I see. To answer your question, if I erase all my memories, all traces of my existence here will disappear as a result. For flame chasers who already died, it means their final legacy will cease to exist. Oh sh. Is there a remedy? To my acknowledge, no. I understand, thank you. Find Mobius. Oh, we're gonna find Mobius. Listener, I don't mean to offend you, but you are usually less trusting. I see. Bro, I don't know what to go. Jesus.
万世の風をまとい迷いの中で歯を観察し浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Pressing one, freaking.
心配することはない来訪者。僕が少し手助けしよう。因果天輪。
Karma wheel. Hey, easy. You call this a little support? Might as well eliminate the whole enemy. It's a simple trick, not worth mentioning. Oh, fucking course.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Easy. Talk to Mobius. Oh, lab rats.
邪魔しに来ない
Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? No,
彼女は
she
そうは言ってい
didn't.
なか
She
った
didn't say that. Oh, Soo's working with you. His judgment worsens by the second. You can hear him?
もちろん
Of course not, but his presence is easy to detect. What did he say? He said, "Quit talking this way for someone your age.
嘘が下手ね
You're horrible at lying, lab rats.
用がないなら
Don't talk to me
邪魔
unless there's something urgent.
あなたたちとは違う
I'm unlike you people." Mobius, the typewriter, confirmed that Elysia is dead.
時間
What a
の
waste of
無駄
time that
に
is.
スーはまだいるの
Is Soo here? Tell him to listen
じゃあ今
up.
更後悔している
Now
の
you regret your actions. You
Watashi no keikaku o
you
jamasezu.
did
言うことを
say
聞いてたら
you
こうはならな
if
か
you
った
did as I say instead of obstructing me at every chance you got, things haven't turned out this
あの
way.
女は
That woman, she got herself killed. Could have let all of you bask in the real sun
どうやら
soon.
彼女から
I don't think she wants help, obviously. Mobius, are you really not intervening this time?
ラットさん
Lab rat, do
私
you
たちが
think
失っ
we
てき
have
たの
only lost one person? I don't think so.
な
Then why did you even ask? I will neither turn back nor
歩みだ
stop,
とえ
no matter who we lose. We made no progress
突発
because
的
it
な
was
事件
sudden
だ
and
からしかも
unprecedented,
お互いに猜疑心を抱いているとなる
even hiding secrets from other people or from others. So I have decided to take a look in the real world. Kian may be able to provide technical support from a fresh angle.
確かに
It's worth a try. Visitor, I will
楽園
return
の入り口まで
to
送るよ
I will return you to the realm's exit.
後のことは お互い
We
最善
will
を尽くそう
both do whatever we can. Okay. But before we do that, I'm going to be, well, but before we do that, I'm going to be a little AFK here so I can go use the restroom. So BRB. Alrighty, I have returned. So let's continue here with the story now. Now we're gonna be talking to Sooo, I think, I don't know.
来訪者
Visitor, this is as
僕
far
は
as I
こ
can
こまでで
accompany
いい
you.
だろうか
Sup, yo, what's up, Colorado? That'll be enough. Thanks. I won't be away for long.
もしかしたら
I'll
戻らない方がいいのかも
I'll
し
be
れない
wiser for you to leave once and for all.
しかし
But
君
I
の
will
選
not
択に干渉する
intervene.
気はないよ
Your path is yours to decide, visitor. I'm mad at war robots. Why? What happened? Thank you. Without warning, the power left by Sooo was yanked out of the physic link snapped for a few seconds. May was hit by a feeling of exhaustion. Time to go. The girl walked into the darkness. The girl walked into the darkness that had consumed the passageway, believing that light would come back. The drone, they are adding a new drone. Yeah, it's been like that since the beginning of this month or last month. They're adding a new drone. The physics. Where is everyone at though? What do you mean by everyone? The physic influence persisted in her consciousness, causing some of her memories to surface for no reason. She remembered a quote that her father liked to read to her when she was a little. Those who we love will run back to us, back to the honorable morning of the new world. We must look for them well. You know? No, I actually don't know. What are you actually talking about? Her life experiences made her realize that those people may never come back. But what about that morning? Am I there? Am I there? What does that mean? Like, is she going to go? The people that come to your channel and watch your live. Oh, I'm not playing War Robots, so that's why. Huh? I'm back to Elysian Realm. Yeah, like my viewership is kind of like split. Like 40% of my no, like now it's like 50% of my viewership is War Robots. Yeah, 50% of my viewership is War Robots, like around, I don't know, like the other 40% is from this other game that I play called City of Chaos, and then the last 10 is just random. Yeah. The 10% of random is me playing different games. Which that percentage of me playing different games actually might be going to 20-30% now. Because I don't play War Robots 24/7 like people can, man. I cannot do it anymore. I used to play War Robots like every day, non-stop. But that was years ago. Now I can't even. I don't even feel like playing. Alrighty, let's go. So we're now back here again. I'm looking for the exit. Did someone jam my perception in the realm of consciousness? No, it's hardly possible under Sue's nose. Same, I haven't played War Robots in 2 months. Well, I mean, I have been playing War Robots, but I mean, I haven't been playing it where like it's daily, no. I only play it when it's skirmish. That's the only time I ever go active on War Robots. When it's skirmish, hunting grounds, or anything else. I should try to get back to the hall. Why?
万世の風をまとい迷いの中で歯を観察し浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う切る
Jesus. Rather finish off this thing fast, man, cause like, not like fast, but like this whole fighting situation. I wanna know what happens, man. I don't know. The fighting's cool, but if it was some sort of lore with the fighting, then maybe, you know. Yeah, remember when robots had Titan weapons in skirmish? Yeah. I really want them to bring back that one skirmish where the Hell Dive Schwitz, that big boy Schwitz that just jumped on robots and one-shot them. I want that skirmish to be bought, or like some goofy skirmishes. The last skirmish that was goofy, was the frickin' one-shot, one-kill from the bolts. Dot dot dot. No, it shouldn't have ended. All these monsters, they are far more powerful than the ones I have encountered. Hmm? Whoa. There's more. Dot dot dot. This is bad. Elysia has gone missing and I have no way of contacting the outside world. If I die now... No, not yet. Whoa. What's happening? I have met that... Why? No, not yet. What is that? Meanwhile, on the other side, there was nothing after that. She woke up from the sea of thought. It was another fruitless attempt. He thought of May, so he began sensing her in the torrent of data that unending Peeled had already left the realm. That visitor must have reached the reality. Hopefully you've returned. This place still exists. He closed his eyes again and immersed himself in foreseen. There was only darkness. Dot dot dot. To Kevin though. Okay. I mean, so we kind of know the answer already that Sakura did something to Elysia, right? A long time later, the site was dead silent, entirely unlike how it was struck people as. The man recalled the last time he stepped into the deep end. Even in that grim wasteland, the singing of hymns had never ceased. he once said he did not reminisce about the past. Dot dot dot. But he who stood there was already a relic of the
遅かっ
past.
ただろうか。
Am I too late? His answer was obvious, even in the most extreme speculation. It would take a miracle to do anything to that woman. Then why is this place silent? That man looked around. He did not raise his voice, but everything he uttered, um, be it a murmur, carried weight, and was as cold as an ultimanium.
ケビンだ。
I'm Kevin.
入るぞ。
I will now come in.
流れがここに集まってきている。
All of you have gathered here.
ここにや。
Aponio, what are you investigating? What happens if I go up to one of them? Run away, man, run away. Aponio.
おや
Hmm?
ああ、そうだね。
It is you.
顔色一つ変えない
Only you have come here quietly. Are you trying to live stream for 7 hours? Well, to be honest, I'm trying to live stream until I finish the full chapter of 29. And apparently, the chapter is apparently like either 8 hours to more hours than that. So, I mean, I could stay up, but I'm kind of to the point where I'm kind of like in the dead zone. In the dead zone, meaning that if I don't complete it within like around like, I don't know, 2 hours, then I'm gonna just I'm gonna be ending it and continue it, I don't know, later today. Is it you? Only you could have come here quietly. She shook over the man's shoulder. The path by which she came was clean and peaceful. Previously, all attempts to approach her left a mess behind.
あの造物たちで
Those creatures could not
歯が立たなかった
hinder you one hit
死ん
bit
でいようと生きていようと。
because they were afraid to look at me, whether I'm dead or alive.
ケビン
It's unlike you
あ
to
の
say
確か
that.
にしかも
It's also unlike you to set foot in here without
ここに
her
足を踏み
direction.
ケビンやっと
Have you finally decided to fulfill your responsibility as a leader?
担う気になったの
タイプライターが誰かに壊された。
The typewriter was destroyed by someone. Oh,
すまない
I'm sorry, I was trying to focus
使
everything
え
I
るすべ
could
てをここに集
to
中
both
さ
here
せた
to sort something
ど
out.
うやらこうしている
It
間
was
に
distracted
外で
me
気
from
づ
the
けない
outside
ことが
world.
起こっていたようだ
Unfortunately, please wait a moment. Her hand slowly reached towards Kevin. It was the more efficient way to acquire new experiences. Yet, before Kevin could frown, she withdrew her hand. What, man? Hand. It was habitually raised and reverently lowered.
やはり
It'll be better for you to tell me. I believe you
あなたも
detest
無意味な収束を起こ
あ
verbosely.
そこには大量の資料が残っていた。
The many files,
エリシアが
the
死んだ
many
と書かれ
remaining
ていた。
files said one thing: Elysia is dead. Dot dot dot.
そうなら
So is
あれ
this
がまだ
objective?
客観的であり続けてい
Nothing,
ると
bro.
思う
Oh, I see. I see.
ケビン
少なくとも
We don't know any counterexample, which is why you hid it there.
それ以外に
Apart from that, there's a file concerning the 12 Hersher. The man paused to assure what follow was necessary.
正確に言えば
Concerning Sakura's sister, to be exact. Dot dot dot.
なるほどね
That explains. You see, Kevin, we always reap what
自
we
らの
sow.
手でまいたそうなると
which means anomalies I have noticed were entirely random.
何のことだ
What do you mean?
戦後も
Kappa's also disappeared from the realm. Like Sakura, his data appears to be corrupted.
データ以上の状態だよ。そしてある意味
More and more, he only sees Sakura as his worthy companion,
桜
even if he doesn't acknowledge it.
だから
As you expect,
さくらがあのことを
Sakura
知った
has
と
learned
疑って
about
る
that incident.
知るというなら
More like she's confirming what she already sensed. For one, she discussed steering a discipline with
彼女はすでに
Kalpus.
桜
Sakura will soon exact revenge on me.
もうすぐ訪れる
What is that thing in the background on the game? What background? What do you mean? This is like think about her being like a angel type person. So this is what you're basically seeing, you know? Angelic structures of white and gold.
そうでなければこの複雑な
And
状況から
why would I make Crucio leave me in these treacherous times? Behind the woman. What is that thing in the background on the game behind the woman, huh? What do you mean?
あなたは納得していないんだね
I don't understand what you mean. Like the no, I still have no idea what you mean. You don't seem to agree.
より多くの証拠
I
を
won't
得られるまで
underestimate my companions unless I'm proven
そ
wrong.
れでも事前
But we
に準
must be
備をしてお
prepared.
くべき
We have learned enough
そうで
life
しょ
lessons of being it
手
being
遅
too
れだ
late.
ったで悔やんだこと
Never
は
mind. Okay.
あまりにも多すぎたか
アポニア
Aponia. Yes.
なぜ鍵を
Why did you give the key to Grucio? Time for sleep. Oh no, man! I'm gonna keep going for 2 more hours, man. Try to get everything down. Apparently, it's 8 hours long. This chapter is, but but that's what I heard. But I have no idea. It's probably longer. Do you think someone will be caught in the storms? Will be caught in the storm. I should keep it.
元より
That's not
彼
her
女が背負うべき
responsibility,
それに
and likely not something she can handle.
このことについて
You
は
can trust me, Kevin.
どうか
You're
私を
not.
信じて
Are you not
それ
going
に
to do the same?
ケビンここへ来ることを選んだの
You
であれば
would not have come if you wanted to sit out other matters. But I will remain here. I have made discoveries,
全貌を知るに
but unfolding the full picture would take longer. Honestly, I'm having trouble adapting. I have things I must do.
あなたは今
Once again, you refuse to
自分の考えを
confide in
任せ
me.
たくないよ
Well then, she suddenly
ケ
stopped.
ビン
Kevin? Uh-oh. Chaotic threads were attaching themselves to the man. They were reverberating like an image going static.
なるほど
So it was Sooo who sent you
スー
here.
があなたを
Admittedly, he thought of Kevin's data being corrupted across her mind in an instinct. But she immediately denied it. She knew everything could perish except Kevin. Even that was to happen, the pillar supporting the sky would crumble. By then, even the most foolish would open their eyes to the impending doom.
それではまた会いましょう
Farewell, Kevin. I hope we meet again.
あ
Farewell. Okay. So let's see what's up here, man. Speak with Sooo.
Yeah.
Thanks, I did meet her. Have you made any progress? He shook his head. What about the observation on previous anomalies? Fruitless. Normally I could be able to locate Sakura now, but she remains the logical end of all this ball of threads. I want to hear your intuition. If she is alive, she's our enemy. The man did not respond. Silence crept in from every side. Kevin, what is keeping you here? A choice. A choice, Kevin. Have you found another way? Before I came, someone came to me and showed me the anomalies we overlooked, but I was unprepared for whom the person was and what those clues were. Even I failed to foresee them. Yeah, but I can't tell anyone, even you, know about the details. I'm sorry. The man raised his head, his gaze piercing the sky, the vast sky, and going beyond the truth and false. It was his gaze measuring a powerful foe. If the assumption is Q, then saying is failing. Kevin, I trust you unconditionally and unreservedly. You do not need to explain yourself. And so do you. And so do I. Well then, have you made up your mind? Yes, I'll help the other with something. This is the only way to verify an assumption. So before that, you don't need to answer, and I do not need to ask. You can tell me the conclusion. Understood, but first, I must entrust you with this. Kevin stood there, showing no signs of moving. In an instinct, an azure light emerged from him. It was a light that could submerge everything even with eyes open. One could not see their surroundings. But Soo's eyes flew. They flashed with an inexplicable emotion. Unconditionally and unreservedly, despite his words, Sooo suddenly felt a ting of hesitancy and trust. Kevin seldom said this word, and the last time he said it was, Sooo could not remember. They went way back, making it difficult to pick out a particular event. That is a goodbye for you. Sooo, is your prediction? How will this realm end? How will us end? All I could see was darkness. But my forecasting was not impeded. That's the future. Kevin, this realm is a world in itself, and like any world, it rises and falls. Perhaps everything will perish. What? Even after hearing those words, the man could not move a facial muscle. He turned away, and his goodbye fell to the ground so heavily yet lightly. When I come back, we will go back to yesterday, Kevin. Dot 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 dot. Clouds gathered at dusk. Dot dot dot. Kevin had been waiting for a shadowy corner of Elysium everlasting, and the one who invited him finally came. Who was it? I took care of some loose ends.
ケリをつけてきた。
Who's that?
つまり
So Elysia is really
死んだのか。
dead. The corner tone changed. It sounded uncharacteristically overcautious.
そういった状況なら
Is this the incident? Is this the situation? There's no other way? What are your odds? This is a question too heavy and crucial. It did not bounce back from the
可
shadows.
能性は
What are your odds?
分かった。
I know.
1割。
10%. You want us to risk our only sword
唯一の剣
for
を
a
かけさせ
success
る
rate of 10%?
いや、
No, I
この
will.
計画では
The reason is simple. The other plan stands a slimmer chance. It was obviously a surprising response. The Comer's tone changed again, but it grew more eerie until a laughter escaped in the shadows.
もちろん
I know my real self still exists in the real world. If I were him,
本当の自分
I'll
は現実に
I'll
存在している。
flatly refuse to gamble.
しかし
But I'm not him.
一人で背負って
As
きた長い
long
時も
the long time he spends alone is also not mine. Oh, birds had stopped singing and night had fallen. She has lost count of many times. The girl in her eyes had fallen into a coma. Really, did it? Hua stared at the unconscious May as she was her ancient self. She was once like this girl, fainting, struggling, and experimented for various reasons.
不愉快な思い出ばかりです。
They are all unpleasant memories. Yet, these unpleasant memories were all that haunted her. The warm memories that could enjoy on a winter day, she deserted her. Had deserted her. Of course, the painful memories are the most important to the greater good. But
今日の私を形
which
作
of
ってくれた
them
のは
entrusted me into
一
this
体どちら
position?
なのでしょう。
Hua,
気がつきましたか？
you're awake. Before I fainted, what I saw was Hua. How long has it been?
あなたを見つけてから
Only
1
an
時間
hour
は経
since
って
I
います
saw you,
が
but you seem to have
それより
collapsed
前
there
から
much
私も大切な
earlier.
お話があったのでメイさんを探していたんです。
I only came looking for you because I deliver important messages. But I was fighting those monsters of the realm, but when I didn't, I locked out after fainting. Did the monsters not follow up, or
原因はこれです。
I suppose it was because of that. Hua's eyes fell on May's thighs. An icy blue flow of data was dispersing like smoke. It would not thin out into nothingness soon. So, it's Client's comm module? That makes sense. It's the only thing that can protect me when I'm out cold. But it was the last time it works. I can no longer communicate with the outside world. Hua, you said you had important messages to deliver. What happened? She didn't know what to say if she was pondering the wording while May was unconscious for an hour.
歩きながら
We can talk along the way. To where?
メイさん
May,
あなた
you
は
must leave the
古の
realm.
楽園
There's
から
no
出るべき
time
です
left. I don't think you'll say this too, but I know we have a fair reason, unlike them. But I'm unable to do it. The road to reality has been cut off.
塞がれて
Cut off? You mean I'm trapped here? As to whether I lost the privilege to come back to life, or rather not tested myself.
現実に何か
Has
問題が
anything
起きた
gone
のでしょ
wrong
う
in
か
reality, or has it been done by someone from the inside?
内部の
I'm going to confirm that here. What happened? What happened to make me? What happened to make me ask me to leave?
こうなってしまった以上
It has come to this, May. Please
やっ
come
ぱ
with
り
me.
私についてきてください
It'll be
仲間
safer
が
to
いた方
travel
が
together.
そうですね
Nobody will believe the circumstances unless they see it with their own eyes. Oh, so what happened? This is Kelpis. He's going mad again, but can the only reason want me to leave, huh?
そうです
Indeed, his madness is not lethal.
まだ非常に危険というほどではありません本当の問題は
Oh
この状
crap.
況をうまく抑えられる人がもういなくなってしまったという事実です
Oh shit. Oh crap. The power has us grab.
問うまでもないでしょう
Run.
彼が戦いたいのは誰かではなく全員です
Everyone else is getting
いい
good. This is better.
お前たちは
None of you are worthy to be my opponent alone. Come at me at once. Don't waste my
まだ
time.
タイプライターは前回のように結論を出していない
The typewriter hasn't made a judgment like that
急ぐ
last
必要
time.
はないはずだ
We should not rush.
そうか
Is that so?
お前の
Isn't the
隣にいる
blind
盲人は
isn't the
ここで特殊なん
blind
じゃないの
beside you special?
もしこの件がそもそも
If this didn't happen, who do you think will be in this state like a corpse?
お前たちを皆
When I kill you, I will kill the rest one by one.
クズ裏切り者め
Only this time that scumbag, that traitor, realized one can never get away with this. He was not all talk from 50,000 years ago to today. He only had one showed this side to his companions once. Judging from the Sea of Ember, it's not hard to imagine what Kelpis has just done. But what was worse was that none of the people standing here were capable of persuading him.
エデングレーシ
Eden, Gricio, Cosma.
ュ現実であの衝突が起きた時も
This is how the conflict went.
彼らは
They weren't suitable
こ
to
ういう
control the
状況で局面を
situation.
変えることに向いてません
Hugh scanned across every person at the scene calmly, with Sue remaining silent. She had to make the
落
call.
ち着いてください戦後
Calm down, Kelpis. Kelpis, you're not an
そ
animal.
うかもしれない
Maybe, but not
今
now.
は違う
They exchanged the same words, but what happened afterward? Kelpis walked towards them. Kelpis, who had the highest kill count in the group. Kelpis, who saw everyone as a potential enemy. For everyone at the scene, only a nightmare could be more terrifying.
やっぱりあれほどの教訓を得たとしても人の力では回避できない惨劇があるのでしょうか
We have suffered so many setbacks, but haven't learned how to avoid certain strategies.
こうしましょう
Then, so it be, there was no way the girl who barely looked more mature than a student stepped between the nightmare and the others. Hua?
心配しないで
Don't worry, I'm only doing what I should do.
意味がわか
Don't make me laugh. Kelpis, I won't explain it to you, because I know you won't
一つ
listen.
だけお願いがあります
I only have one
グレッ
request.
シュだけは
Please let Crucio go. She's only a child.
構わない
I don't care. He's gonna kill the child.
待ってくれ
Please wait. Sooo.
いいえその表情
But his expression. She was too familiar with that expression of holding out.
戦後
Kelpis.
君の消失だがさくらとほぼ同じ特徴を持って
Kelpis,
い
your
た
disappearance is almost identical to
君が
Sakura's.
彼女に会った
Have you seen her?
お前
Keep her name out of your mouth.
彼女の
You do not use my fury as your tool.
彼女を騙した
We shouldn't have seen this day coming when we lied to her. But she was no traitor then and now. Shouldn't Apponia pay for this? I'll slaughter that woman if Sakura wants me to.
戦後
Kelpis, I'm not arguing with you. I'm only asking
僕は
whether you met Sakura. Who are you to ask me this? The temperature in the vicinity rocketed, instantly distorting the air. You know what my discipline is, but you're all guilty. I don't give a damn now. The one who killed them must pay. You? No, I'll start with you. A destructive blow was loaded. Although they didn't know when it would go off, they all reacted instinctively, except Eden, who seemed to be lost in thought.
グレース後ろへ
Crucio behind me.
趣味消し
Sumeru. A white light flashes. Kelpis disappeared.
あれは
That was Cosmic Juggernaut.
あ
Yes, although it
戦後の
can
ような
confine someone
長く
like
閉じ込める
Kelpis
こと
for
はできない
long,
が事の次第を
it
整理
should
する
buy
の
us
は
enough time
十
to
分な
sort
はず
things out. What things occurred when I was away, it does not need to be answered. Even after Kelpis disappeared, Cosmo did not let Crucio walk out and made sure he had everyone in his sight. Only then did May notice that they were all keeping a distance from each other, a distance too far for companions. Some changes are formless, indestructible, and lethal. You don't seem to be surprised about my return, Sue.
ええ
I managed to find you because Sue sensed your situation. I found out late, but not too late, fortunately. Visitor, you should refrain from moving around alone. We haven't gotten the hold
信じるには十分な理由が
of any clues, but we have reason to believe that there's a traitor or more among us. Oh,
裏切り者がいる
so it's the mystery of who killed Elysia.
そして
And they are trying to erase other Sims one by one. You mean Elysia?
もうこれ以上はやめ
Let's
ましょう
stop it there. So we have to do something about this. If you like, although our rankings have no such use, may I use the fourth flamethrower dispatch? Everybody?
もともとそう考えていたよ
I have been planning to do that, but Eden, this extraordinary physic instinctively detected that the fluctuations of her physique.
彼女はもう
She cannot be
で
back. Despite affirming her expression was neutral, showing no signs of disbelief. So if a sim kills another sim, the victim will disappear completely? No, the structure of the realm allows the nearest backup to quickly restore corrupted data. In fact, a memory loss should not last over 5 seconds.
しかしこういう
But it has
ことは
never happened before. We cannot assert whether accident or human intervention is involved.
抹消と
Erase and kill. Unfortunately, we cannot draw a line between them.
じゃあこれからは
What
ど
should we
うすれ
do?
ばいいので
Kevin,
しょうか
he's your old friend. Has he told you anything in private?
それ
Da.
がこんな状況になった
That is
原因
why that is why things I have come to this. instructed me with something.
託した
In trust, Sue, we witnessed that once he was.
僕も今にな
I
って
do
やっと思い出
recall
せたよ
now. I do recall until now. He said he last instructed me with something he was going to
何かをしよ
do.
うとしている時だった だから
Hua.
僕は
Now you see why I said
主をエ
I've
デンに任せようと思ったか
been planning to let either do the dispatching. Without hesitation, the girl nods firmly.
では
Then, the familiar white light shone again, encompassing Sue and here.
行こ
Let's go. Whoa. The white light took away the beast, and now Hua and Sue dwindled. Sue? Hua? At the same time, the distant anomaly, or arbitrarity, had finally descended from above. It was the message that they had been waiting for, and it would sink their hearts to the bottom. What's the message that says Elysia is dead? What was it? What was the message? It is riddled with words that are uncanny alike. Impossible. This regarding the fact that nobody had told her the typewriter was fixed. The text itself was unthinkably enough. What would a sage whose wisdom transcends time say in his position? Character is destiny? When Sue recalled the occasion when Kevin last instructed, this saying came to mind. It was tens of thousands of years ago when a needle was put on that farewell for the first time. Sue, Hua, I'll leave the rest to you. ... This is our last chance before our actions take their toll. For it, I must load my life into a chamber. Unlike before,
もしいつか
if one day simply firing at me could save the mass of population, this time, Kevin, would you
あなたは
would
どう
you
するの
do on that piece of paper that can never lie, on a single sentence repeated itself across the page? Kevin died? Kevin died? What the? Damn, bro, how many people are gonna be dead now, bro? Now we're back here again. Raven Story, Chapter 30. Damn, okay. Damn. Damn. So, something happened. I wonder if we click on her. Wow, so Elysia and Kevin, their files are all corrupted now. Okay. But now what? Now there's gonna be Raven now. Which I'm guessing that's gonna happen from the outside. Wow. Wow. This chapter really showed me that Elysia does have an ego, so no wonder her freaking Hersher of Human or whatever it's called is sort of ego-ish. Or yeah, I think it's Hersher of Ego, Hersher of something, right? I don't know. It's something it's something to do with ego. And Elysia does really fit that description pretty well, with her praising herself so much and making herself, you know, number one of everything. But, you know. But yeah, that was pretty interesting, man. And now it's gonna be story chapter XXX, which is 30. But that's gonna be until next time because I need to charge up my tablet. Plus, I'm also getting sleepy as well. So yeah, that's gonna be enough for that. What's in my inventory, man? What is this? A turbulence detector required. Okay. Some juicy rewards here, man. Collect. Ooh, we still have a long way to go. Still have a long way to go. Why does it say XX1 as if it's 31? But here you go here, it says XXX, but whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. But yeah, anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this Honkai Impact live stream. Next time, we're gonna be exploring what happens next to Elysia and Kevin and Raven now, apparently, because for some reason we're gonna be looking at Raven, which I only thought it was going to be with the Flame Chasers and the lore behind them, but now it's gonna be with Raven, so I can't wait to find out what's going to be happening next. But yeah, anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching, and see you guys until next time. Bye bye.